Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Verksi, hello, hello. Fupi, how are you doing? Cherry Blossom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, we have a another Nightbed healer experiment to do. Hopefully works out. I need to probably change quite a few things, but the idea is to be doing a little bit of damage as well. I set it up in editor, test a couple of things. Just worried about the tankiness, or lack of tankiness on that build. Am I? Not bad, not bad. Didn't sleep too much, but otherwise alright. Just working on the werewolf build video. That's still a work in progress, but hopefully I finish it today so I can upload to YouTube maybe tomorrow or later today. But this is the plan for today. Set this up in editor. I'm gonna try Mora's Whispers because Nightbed has a lot of, or Nightbed Healer has a class mastery that kinda relies on you critting, right? So the crit sense kinda makes sense there. Not sure if it's gonna work, but it's not like there's a lot of good mythics for a healer, right? It's either this or you run a Morse. Honestly, Mora's Whispers might be better than a Morse. Maybe overcooked, but we'll try it out. Also, not sure about the Sap Essence. I might just do degen here. No, I'll probably actually just do that straight away. Don't want to be in melee range to get the major brutality and sorcery. Gonna get a good tooltip on healthy offering compared to before. Like right now it's like 5k heals on average. It's not ideal. Can be running funnel health and relentless this time around. So it's a bit more damage focused as well. Gonna have to craft the healing bond. Can probably do leeching strikes this time around, because we're gonna do Oddsauger. Oh, it's gonna be bow. Hopefully I don't have to level then. I might have to level it. Because I don't think I have a lot leveled on this character. Yep. That's unfortunate. It's a bit of a grinding stream incoming. Or I just do the alchemy writs. I'll probably do the alchemy writs. Therapians, I'm gonna just move this to like DK healer or something. I don't think that's the way on Nightblade at least. We need to bank that one. We need the oh, should I run on the gloves as well? Swift ring, but I need that. It's gonna be swift jewelry. It's gonna be more of a mobility approach to healing. Hey Deborah, how you doing? Hello, hello. Only has to be impen. I was thinking Velvet, but I'm gonna have only 30k health this time around. We probably have to make the health a lot, help her a lot tankier. Just not get one shot. So I'm definitely not doing Dark Cloak. Fuck that. Also, why do I have more max stam than Magica? The hell? Do I have some weird CP? No. Wait, what the f— oh, it's the Harbinger. That's the stem line, right? Hey, Skink, how you doing? Osrs waiting room. It's gonna be a bit later, I think. Need to figure this out. But kinda like it, like doing an hour or two of Osrs and in the streams that way is not too bad. See what else we need. We need the other morph. Make some ESO money first. Yeah, I mean you always gotta think of how to grow the stream and whatnot. It's complicated. Tour de France is still going. Never really watched cycling. I'll have to probably start watching more sports at some point. There's no time, too many bills to make. So we need the healing bond back bar. Forgot how fun the tour is. Haven't watched in years, but watching almost all of it this time. And that's cool. Must be interesting then during doing the whole like it's like how many kilometers, like 20 or something, or 100, something like that. Must be fun cycling in the 40 degrees. It's probably quite an interesting experience. To watch it every summer. And really watch the like ice hockey. I do watch actually. I do watch the national games and football sometimes. And Formula 1. Costadino, how you doing? If you say cycling is fun to watch. I mean, there's got to be a reason why it's so popular. It's not for everyone, yeah. I mean, that's normal. Okay, I think we do weakening on the back part. It's gonna be a bow. It's gonna be both for the crit sense and the major expedition. Okay, I'm just gonna craft the bow at least. I need to also bank the shed pain. Relaxing, and there are genuine intense moments when they do the mountain races. I see. More for what's highlights on it than rather than the whole session. Yeah, that also makes sense. Sightseeing and casting makes it great. Tansin Kosin, thank you for the kick follow. The Krolo, how you doing? And good day. So I probably bank this as well. It's gonna be Soul Cleaver, Soul Cleaver, Soul Cleaver. Shed Pain. Have Swift Shed Pain. I do, okay, that's really good. I guess I make this one Swift, the Arcane Ring. Let's run that there. Yeah, that can work, okay. Just gotta shuffle some gear around, but should be able to try this. Kinda sucks not having a build on this character though. And hey, Tansin, how you doing? Did you say earlier there's gonna be a werewolf build update? Yes, I'm working on video right now. It's almost done. It's missing the skill segment at the end, but should be finished today, hopefully, after stream. Oof, I've been playing this wrong. I have had absorb stam on the Soul Cleaver Axe. Not ideal, but doesn't affect the build too much. Kisu, how you doing? Not like you've got much room to figure with the skills of the werewolf. No, but the things like the morph and the gear you run, those you can change. And there's a lot of optimization that goes in the werewolf. Like doing healthy juver instead of the triune or bloodthirsty or anything like that, and healthy glyphs and run the right 5-piece sets, and the video is also gonna explain all of the little tricks that you can do on werewolf and how it's played optimally. Because I think a lot of people don't really play werewolf properly. Like the amount of people who don't even know about the rampage mechanic is insane. Wait, this should probably be more heavy pieces, right? Soul cleaver, soul cleaver, soul cleaver. We have a light piece here. Yeah, that could be heavy too. I do have heavy, but it's sturdy. Okay, let's go craft the bow for now. Wolf even needs a build. Yeah, of course. Wolf is really strong, but not on the wrong build. What would you say is the most enjoyable pure Sork build for you, if you were to say one? I've only really tried the Max Orc so far. So I would have to say Max Orc, but... Max Orc and Werewolf, but if you don't count Werewolf, then... it's the Max Orc. What I run on that one is Oakfather, Disdain, Font of Power and Conservation, Class Masteries, and Patterson Ice Staff Backbar, and Monument. Hits super hard. Really good survivability as well, because it's 40k armor on that build. Kiloman Yaro, how you doing? Been doing 5 lights out of Fate with Savage Werewolf absolutely melting people. 5 lights on Werewolf, that's gonna be squishy as hell. Yeah, it's a lot of pen, but I don't know about that. Also, why not, if you want pen, why not just Oakfather? If you want light pieces and pen. Like, Oakfather is always better than Shattered Fate. You can still run the trainee heavy chest, for example. I was watching Feng on Burster Crawl last night. Feel so much better now seeing you're not the only one who misses the combo so often. No, I also miss it quite often, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's still a really fun build, a really fun playstyle. Dead game, like a normal person. What's up, Gog? I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of retail WoW. From all I've seen, I do like WoW though. Classic WoW. Like SOD was fun, but there are things that are way better in ESO, like the combat, for example. But there are things that are better in WoW, like the arenas and the PvP formats. So there's upsides and downsides to both. But yeah, I don't think ESO is a death game. ESO is probably the second or third most popular MMO out there. After like Final Fantasy XIV and WoW, right? And Osrs, okay, maybe fourth most popular. It's a bunch of weapon damage that isn't as much damage as pen, but you still get almost the same pen from Oakfather. Sometimes more pen if you fight groups with all of the group buffs. Armor targets better, but they die anyways. Did a good job with class reworks from Midnight. Oh, they did reworks in WoW as well. Unholy DK feels amazing now. ESO combat sucks. That's not a very common opinion. Kog, if you ask people who played the game. It's a very common like early impression if you played the non-rework classes. From people who haven't really delved deep into the combat of ESO. Like at first, like when you don't have any abilities and you just light thieving, then yeah, it's kinda boring. But you could say the same about like WoW as well before you unlock your abilities, right? You're just casting lightning bolts on some boars at low level. It's kind of the same. But that's normal for MMOs. It's also very subjective. Like some people are just not into action combat, or more actiony combat. It's not action combat like video, but still. Not a lot of bottom float, although it's still WoW. Yeah, no, WoW's a great game. But it's not as good as it used to be, I think. They made the game a lot more... from what I've seen in retail, they made the game a lot more dumbed down when it comes to like leveling, and I am not a big fan of that. Like making things easier and more casual is not a good thing in my books. Hey Ducky, how you doing? 149 pen per major buff, right? Most people have 10 major buffs. It's only 45 on a pen. Okay, so what you get compared to Shadow, like Shadow Fate versus Oakfather, what you get is 3.5k pen, right? More than 3.5k more than Oakfather. But Oakfather gives you 3 weapon spellmass lines that you don't have. 389 plus probably like 100-ish, or let's say 80 from the 5 piece, so you get 167, which is way more value than the 3.5k pen, which is like Spriggan 5 piece. You would run 467 weapon spell damage any day over Spriggan 5 piece. How do I know? Because people used to do that. Spriggan's been in the game forever, and when they released the old like New Moon, for example, everyone started running New Moon because it was just better damage wise. And that's 400. But that's basically the difference. Sometimes you get more pen from Oakfather if you fight very like buffed up groups. So I'm not a big fan of Shadow Fate. A lot of people run it, I don't understand why. Like it's just mathematically not correct. Because on human builds you get healing from weapon damage. It doesn't matter, like you also get more damage from that. Like it serves a double purpose, but you still get more damage from the weapon spell damage plus the pen. Rather than just focusing on one thing, having really low base stats. Because you wanna balance everything, right? You wanna have a good amount of weapon spell damage, you wanna have a good amount of pen, you wanna have a good amount of crit damage. If you lack on any department, or if you overstack one of them, you get diminishing returns on it. .29 weapon damage with 30% weapon damage buff is like 1 to 1.5% damage. Depends on your base tools. If your base weapon spell damage is low, then you get more value. If your base weapon spell damage is super high, then you get less. And you don't need as much pen as you get from Shadow Fate. Like you can do Oakfather and be perfectly fine. Like penetration wise, you even overpen a lot of people with Oakfather. Shadow Fate is completely overkill penetration wise, and it just gets you no weapon spellmass or base tulips at all. Maybe a Basher angle with Plar? No, I would rather just make a healer than play a Bash build on Plar. What's up, about? Ramiro, how you doing? In Zero I found Oakfather to lag behind because half the people chasing you don't buff up. Yeah, but then there's even less reason to run some like Shadow Fate. If they're not buffing up with the weapon, the armor buffs. So you're gonna be overpenning anyway in that case. A bonk on Plar, boring but works. Does it? What I would try on Plar, like again, I've mentioned this before, but I would just do Lancer. Lancer front, probably Witchman back with Sword and Boardwood, and you spam Sword and Boardwood. The downside is that, if you can call it the downside, you have to run a lightning staff on the front. For the LSS, I think. But I think it's almost the same damage, if not more damage than Dwarwood. Again, kind of depends on your base tooltips. If your base tooltips, if your weapon spell mass is high, then you actually get more damage from lightning stuff from the plus 12%. Seems like everyone's running around with Lady Mundus and 3 Protective these days. Definitely not everyone. And if they are, it doesn't really change anything, because those people are probably also gonna know how to buff up. Hey Millennium, how you doing? Joka, how you doing? Morest. Hybridized Savagery Brutality buffs already? Seems like a nerf to Oak Father, if so. No, not yet. It's next patch. And they might change Oak Father in the next patch as well, at the same time, if they think about it. They might adjust it, so I don't wanna think of the next patch yet. So I'm just figuring out what's best in shot at the moment. Don't know, Desi, the day you make Lancerland more than 1 in 10 is the day you'll start to believe. There might be a... You might need an add-on for that. You might need a Burning Light tracker to actually use it properly, but the problem is that that's really hard to make. I can't make it with Hyper Tools at least. Maybe there's some way to code it with the Lua code, but I'm not smart enough with the add-ons to do that. It's like if you could see like when your Burning Light is about to proc and then you stop playing and jab and insta-proc the Lancer, then you could maybe do something with it, but there are also tricks that people don't know about the Lancer. Like I hear a lot that the circle's gonna like be behind and you can proc it, but you can actually proc it still with the Burning Light if you have beam slotted. You can do like jabby, and if they're out of range, you stand in the rune and you beam. For example, like that can work, I think.
Hello there.
Back up the bugs. We will, but I need to set up a build. Or we're gonna heal up the bugs today, because I want to play a Nightblade healer. Vasil, how you doing? What mythic is best suited for the werewolf? I see people running 2 damage sets with esoteric and offensive and defensive set with huntsman. Nah, these are both wrong options. Oaken Soul is the best option. You get the most value out of that one for open world. In duels you can run War Mask. Esoteric I'm not a big fan of. It doesn't provide anything offensively and it just drains your stam like crazy. Defensively, it's not really good against most builds out there that are very dot heavy. Like other werewolves and decays, and doesn't work against procs either. So things like Hjalnar and Corpse Burster and Gore Thief and like all of these burst procs still do full damage to Esoteric. Which really affects its value a lot, I think. Winhelm, how you doing? Morista. Is it going? Not bad. Just setting up a build. Hopefully works out. Because I want to have a Nightblade build. It's gonna be kind of a mix of healer and damage build. Either Oaken Soul or Huntsman. Yes, Huntsman for duels if you want to push more damage, but Oaken Soul if you play open world, or you can run it in duels as well. It works super well. This is my werewolf. You can see the build there. There's some really strong players here too. Fought DKs, fought Sorgs, fought Arcanist, like actual good Arcanist. Necros, fought pretty much everything on the werewolf. BDs, I haven't done too many BDs on it, but every time it's MVP, 51 KD, average 2 mil damage, I think, 2 mil, or is that the max damage, but either way, it's kinda broken. Been having fun on dot debuff plate in BGs, it's not DK, but like having major, minor coverage and a bunch of dots on every target. Can you survive on it though? Like what if you fight a like good Sork or a DK or Werewolf?
How can I?
Like what are your survivability prospects there in that case? You playing Osrs now? Yeah, Osrs has been fun. Does a lot of things really well. Like the questing in that game is super good, and the character progression feels very rewarding.
Hello there.
Strong, yep. Werewolf is it more broken than DK? It's either as good or better. Or maybe like very tiny bit worse, but it's on par with DK basically. Been like in Open Soul with Deafening Roar, gives so much survivability. Yeah, you can do the major main, major coverage, and you get major evasion as well. It is a lot of tankiness, but the problem with that is that you also lose a lot of damage, lose the major courage, and you already have the minor protection with Oaken. I think I saw a build video about Werewolf with Esoteric Sympathy Potent, to be honest. Sprung in Zergs even. Yeah, but you can do that on Oaken Soul Werewolf as well, while doing a lot more damage. I don't see a like reason to do Esoteric. It's just a very underwhelming set. Maybe one day if they fix the procs not getting reduced by Esoteric, maybe then, but heard a rumor that are removing masteries from Wolf. That would be a mistake. I don't think you need to really nerf Werewolf at this point. They could change it. They could change the heal. Like I would change the problematic aspects of Werewolf, like the spammable having a fucking burst heal that scales based on health. That doesn't make Werewolf more fun to play. It just funnels you into max health builds on Werewolf. Like if that's scaled based on weapon spell damage, or better, based on max stam and magicka, I think Werewolf would be a lot more balanced. And it would still be strong. But not having the class, the masteries work just means that you need to subcast on every Avu build. I think they can balance Werewolf with masteries in. They can balance anything with masteries in. Like masteries break every class, every build. Like sure, on Werewolf you want to build max health even more than on the other things, but I don't think it's a problem with the Werewolf toolkit basically. Like even if you didn't have the class masteries, you would still on every fucking Werewolf build you would still build max health, as long as your spammable is a max health scaling burst heal, and as long as your actual burst heal is max health scaling. And your AoE swipe skill is max health scaling. Like, why would you ever go max stam or a magic on Werewolf? Like, that is the actual problem with it. Not the class masteries, really. Okay, we need the shared pen still. Sniper Jones, how you doing? What's your favorite current build right now? Oof, good question. Probably the DK. I really like playing DK. Maxox also fun, but if I had to pick, maybe TDK. But I do like the werewolf build a lot too, and the necro build. But I haven't made more than that. I just have the match got the DK, Maxrock, and werewolf at the moment. Kinda working on things one by one. Don't wanna jump around too much between classes and settle for builds that are not optimal. Try with the Watchrick, and thank you for watching the streams. City assurances by dev that the ISO isn't going anywhere. I did see those, but it's not really up to the devs. That's the problem. Even 5 light, feel thank you F. Yeah, but you can always be tankier. Run away as fast as you can. Wolf is terrible according to the forums. Oof. Falafel, how you doing? Don't think they can override that. But yeah, don't listen to forums unless you want to really lose your mind. Okay, so we need Setpain here. Setpain. This can be Moras. You may need to get some books to fully level this one. It's based on how many books you've collected. It's almost capped, but made an Imperial Physics Savage Werewolf build for Icy and so much fun. Yeah, Imperial Physics in on Werewolf is like that's semi-unkillable, I think. And yeah, I think you probably replace the Gotif in that case. Or you replace the Savage Werewolf with that, could also be an option. Because then you have a lot of like extra max health for the Gotif heal. It's even more unkillable. Could be an option. I could also keep the trainee. There's gonna be a few sturdy pieces. Could keep trainee here and do Soul Cleaver there and Setpain on all of the Chivalry, right? So that way I only need to craft one ring. And it should be done. Okay. Back to Nightblade. Feels as noticeable though. What was Onslaught? You kind of have to build around it. That's the thing with Onslaught. If you don't build around it, then it's gonna feel very meh. Missed it was the no on Bass Blar? Yes, it was a no. I don't want to play Bass on Blar. I'd rather not play Blar at all than Bass on it. Wow, Max Magica, why? Oh, I have an arcane one. Could just make that swift instead. Okay, I think we have everything finally. Just need to level the bow. I'll do that with the alchemy grids. We wouldn't play it. Was wondering if it was if it would be viable. I don't think you have to sustain to play a Basplar. And you also don't get a lot of value out of Burning Light. You do get more armor, which buffs your best damage. You have the plus 6%, right? Hey, Zakat, how you doing? Do you think Triune is worth it as jewelry trade? Yeah, depends on the build. It's really good on DK, for example. For Heart of Flame. Gets a lot of sustain. On most classes with health scaling, it's really good. Definitely can be. We just need one triglyph and then it's time to spam the Ritz, I guess. And this I need to change. I think it has to be healing, not damage cells, to procure class mastery. And I think we have to do heroism. We have double decisive on this. On both bars. Let's see, anything else I need to change? Not really. I'll figure this out later, but do you want to change it for now? Need some cool style for that. I need to make some inventory space. Oops. Oh, I can't split because the bank is full, I see. Just wondering. That should be fine. Of Templar clap healers on BDs, try to use Snake in the Stars, but it's not effective. It is a lot of damage against them, but you usually, if it's a proper healer build, you need more people to kill a healer than just yourself. Or you need to burst them. In which case you might be better off as a DK, for example. I should have both skills so that levels faster. Let's do that. And why don't I craft the... Oh, I'm missing bug loss, of course. Grappler is funny, but Spear Real Sork Shielder makes it look like a joke. Yeah, probably. Maybe there's some way to make Templar Healer excel in some area, I guess. Compared to the Sork builds. I just bought some really expensive bug loss, oops. Like, even this Nightbed healer, it does have a... it does have something going for it. It can spam ultis, I think. More than other classes. And Templar can also kind of spam ultis. Has better ulti for that. The healing ulti is a bit more... bit more usable than Soul Siphon, I think, but... I think the problem is that people... build too squishy on the Templar healers. They can still be killed while using the channeled ulti.
Greetings.
We also need mountain flowers.
Anything I...
Maybe like Esoteric could be good on a Blood Healer. Esoteric or something like Geos Cities, because you're not blocking while you channel the ulti. Or you block for 2 seconds because you get the Templar passive, right? But apart from that... Arrow, how you doing? I bet provides group ulti gen a lot more. Yeah, you give teammates ulti as well if you use the share the spores, right? This every 4 seconds you give teammates ultimate. Also need to change the Mundus. Should be Thief Mundus on this build. Gonna go all in on the crit sense.
None of us.
It doesn't matter too much, but might as well level the skills.
About time. You ready to drop the... Come to the...
Steam cards might be okay on Templar Healer. Never used it, seems like... seems if you use it properly you can keep the 90% up. No, you can have it every like 5 seconds or something like that. Or a half a second, I think.
I have to wait around anyway.
It's kind of like the Nightmare passive actually, the dodge passive. So this is half a second, not 0.3, but... It's while actively bracing against Steam Guardian, half a second, reduce your damage taken by 90%, not even 100% damage reduction. And then there's a 10-second cooldown, so you have 5% uptime on this. Unless you block something, in which case you get 10% uptime on that. I don't think I can rely on that. It feels a bit too unreliable to me. Woe is 31. Need to do a couple of rounds. Shouldn't take too long though. Wait, today's the weekly reset, right? I'll probably check this first. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. Safe boxes? I don't think so. Heist, I'll do this probably automatically. Doing those every day at the moment. Also this on the wrong bar.
None of us is... I like... I like... None of us is getting...
I could also do Venom Arrow here instead of the Degen. Could actually be better. I can spend some stamina instead of Magicka. Didn't think of that. Kind of like a bow blade healer. That's a weird concept. Actually, I think we do the enchanting ones this time. Throw a little bombard for good measure. No space for that. Could be funny though. Do you notice when some of the players in BG can create a lag? Skills also sets to create that issue. Oh, could it be a Chaos Ball match perhaps? By any chance? Because there's a bug where anytime the person who picks up the werewolf transformation Chaos Ball, anytime they use the ultimate, there's a huge lag spike in the BG. But it's only in Chaos Ball. Like there's no other lag spikes that happen every time. Oh, I was wondering why it's not crafting the last one. No space. We can do 6. 6 of the wits, or can we throw that one and do the last one? Or I can use that one, I mean. There we go. All crafted. Bow 40. Almost done. Streak is one part of it. It says that interact with it. No, there's no such thing. Use the werewolf one. The werewolf Chaos Ball. Or your internet for it too.
If none of us. Come to the none of us.
Oh, I should have moved the poison arrow. Oops. I think it's better if you do venom arrow, which means I can get poisoned on the target. And that's more chance to proc your class mastery, right? It's like another dot. Hey Simbo, how you doing? Max CP should increase skill line XP change. Skill line XP change my mind from 10.5. Would be nice. I don't know if the enlightened XP is permanent when you're max CP, but... Cause I've heard it is, but I don't really pay attention. I can't say if it is actually. Either way, it's kind of fast, I think, nowadays with the Master Wits at least. And I've kind of almost farmed everything on every character. It's one of the last ones that don't have something farmed. I think it's maybe like one more round of this.
I like to think.
Okay, it's 2 more, I think. 2 or 3. Can do 3, just to be safe. Oops, what did I do? think we do provisioning. That can take a while though. Just do the enchanting ones. The one with the provisioning ones is that you need the purple recipes and stuff, and I actually don't have those on every character. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Also we got lucky, no Hakkeidos required, I think. That's the downside of the enchanting run ones that sometimes it takes an Hakkeido.
Itade, Mako, Rekota, Rejero, Oko, Rekota, Itade, Kaderi.
But definitely the fastest way to level doing this. It's already at 15. BRP would have been way slower. Anything else in the game as well?
Behave yourself.
None of us is getting.
Hey Dingle, how you doing? What is this abomination? It's a Nightbed healer, so Nightbed healer looks like nowadays. Well, not with this many bow abilities, but just use those to level faster. Piggy, how you doing? Lone Wolf, hello. Boost Camel through BRP often usually takes 20 to 25 minutes to max a weapon skill line. Yeah, this one you can do this in like 10 minutes. I don't know how long that took, probably at most 15 minutes, so I think it was like 10 minutes though. Ritzar Giga OP. Okay, something like this. We can also try without the share the spoils. This one is sustain and ulti for your team and yourself. But if the healing sucks, we can try Eye for Exploitation. Because this is also healing based on your missing health. So you get 1k on the base tooltips. Then you get also damage reduction if your opponents are missing health. Which of course is nice against... it's nice for throwability, right? Hey, that's not how you doing. Doing good, by the way. Are you doing some cooking today? Some cooking, hopefully. Hopefully we're not burning the kitchen down with this, but... Gonna try a bow on the front bar. And a bit more of a hybrid between damage and healing. We have like 1L health and bow procs. Venom arrow, but it's mostly a healer, I would say. Also, we gotta do Otsogas now. I don't have any Otsogas. Because I don't think we sustain otherwise. We have some on the Nightblade. I could bank those. Because yesterday I tried the tank approach to Nightblade healer. That was not good. I think it was better with subclassing the Nightblade healer with Zero Banes and all of that. So I think for Nightblade healing you want to do like max speed, swift, and shade and gonna try to range and just have really strong heal over times, and I think that's probably the way. Damage healer hybrid with no train power. No, you could do Sap Essence on this, but I don't like the idea of having to go melee range to get your weapon spell range buff.
How can I?
When you'd rather be, I think, kiting and at range. This can be very squishy. And there's no way around the squishiness, really. What is your hairstyle on your Nightbed character? Looks awesome, haven't seen it. Hairstyle, I can check. Just trying to figure out what to do with auto. Do you have any shed pen in bank? Any Gotif? Nope. Any monomits? I don't need. I probably need those. Dovras about the sure. We throw those, I guess. Hairstyle on this character is the casual rascal. It's a crown store style. Okay, I think we're almost ready. Just need to change the Mundus and good to go. Are you an EU server? Yes. Do have some NA characters too, but nothing really playable there yet. I'm like a max level Nightblade on NA, and I'm leveling a Sork. Still, Nightblade is kinda not very fun with, even without like proper ping. At the moment, it's kinda bad. Well, moment of truth. Actually, no, not yet. I need the Mundus. Is Solitaire really bad with lag? On EU or on NA? I mean, it's kind of bad either way. I'm not a huge fan of Zero. On EU, I used to always get some ball group running after me, and on NA, like maybe I'd have better time on NA actually than on EU. And sucks on NA, I don't think it's any different on EU from performance point of view. Ooh, almost forgot the attributes. And I forgot the bots, I think, but I should have tripods, hopefully. Hardcore Necro still alive, yes. It was like level 20 or something like that, but I kinda lost interest in doing the hardcore playthrough. Can we get a 4v4? And I have no tripods. Fuck. That's a problem. That is a big problem. I thought I had tripods. I guess I don't. Still lingering health pots, I guess. Should be fine. We got the PG. Also, is this Mirage? Okay, cool. Have an Avo here. Can get killing blows too now, actually. Yeah, okay, it's one of those BDs, huh? Where's my salary match? Where the okay, it's over there. I don't have the add-on working apparently. It's probably not enabled. Sustain feels good. Haven't had any issues there. I'm gonna spam the ultis very frequently. Hey Lomi, how you doing? Okay, burst hill. Maybe Bowproc? Let's not get thrown off the cliff here by Magnum or something. That would be such. Don't think anyone died so far, that's good. Another ulti? Jesus Christ, the ulti gen is quite something. It's quite something. If this was a sweatier BT, you would use the shadow mats a lot more. Even doing some kills with the Bowprocs. Kind of funny. Yoink. Kinda curious to see the numbers in the end. How those look. Let's pass on the Goliath. Yoink.
Glory of Islamor! We've captured the point!
Some Elexpo gaming. And I guess the panel does some damage at least. Also good. And die the Bowproc. Don't really get points for healing myself though. Or any healing done, for that matter. Okay, let's not die. I'm surprised we can sustain without the tripods. I'm very surprised by that. But I think it's only because we don't get focused a lot.
We captured the point. Onto the new point.
Also having globals where we use stamina to do damage is really good. From a sustained POV. Wait for the roll, bow after. Oh, GG. Get the MVP this time. 677k. We do more damage than healing. It's kinda funny. It's almost top damage. This is a healer. I wanna be clear about this is a healer. It's not a DD build. Oh, can do more, but it's not too bad. Nice waivers for the Zergs and the aggression from them. That's not a problem for me. Like, it's annoying to get Zerg down, but from what I've seen, there's not as many like cringe ball groups on NA, but then again, like, I haven't played there myself, so can't really say for sure, but EU is full of really cringe ball groups. They just ignore other ball groups and run after solo players. Especially solo players they don't like. So if they see, oh, there's Decimus and he's streaming, let's run after him all day. It's usually what happens. Funnel health goes so hard when there's summons or NPCs. We had 8.25 ulti per second on average. It's pretty good. Legion strikes funnel 20%. The rating region. Healthy offering 6.7 average. It's pretty good. Used to be 5k on the previous build. Oh, someone had Battalion Defender in our team. Guess we had some cross heals too. Not sure about the lingering health though, 2%. And the major vitality, I should probably do tripods. Even though the sustain was fine. Tripods or armor pods? One of the two. Circlings are the vast majority. It's the default mentality for people. Yeah, no, I expect that. I just don't like the ball groups on you. It's Supply with trade bars? No, 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 that's a waste of trade bars. What do you mean? What's Militaris? How you doing? Running groups of 50 plus in NA, all procced up. Procced up Unreal Snake with 20 healers while... Yeah, but if it's a Zerg, you can probably isolate some of them. They're not gonna be in a ball just running together, at least. But yeah, it's... Any fight where it's like impossible for you to fight back is an annoying fight. Whether it's a ball group or just too big of a Zerg. So BDs have been for me since I came back. Either wipe the team like nothing, or you get wiped because you're on terrible team. Yeah, I mean that's BDs in a nutshell. I don't know how it always is, but that's why I would like to get a 4v4 where I'm in the weaker team. So I can see if I can survive with all the heal over times and the shadow image and the mobility we have on this build and so on. They have Broikman in the opponent team. Okay, see if we can keep them alive. Some shenanigans going on here.
We must get the ball! We need that ball!
Kill the one with the Chaos Ball, of course.
That ball! Or get off the field!
Hold on to the ball! The ball belongs to us now! We've dropped the ball!
Ballproc gonna kill him. I do have to stay at range, because I am squishy on this. Or I'm supposed to be squishy. Ah, shit. Could I heal them, but I misclicked there. So I'm ass with the build still.
By the 8! They dropped the ball! Get that ball or get off the field! They have the ball! Divines aid us!
Spam ultis.
They must get the ball!
What's the range on the Tether? Doesn't seem like too amazing. Let's just be placing the hit the altar a lot more often. Man, it's kinda stressful actually. You have to keep all of them alive. It's very stressful. 28 meters on the rest of the turret, really. So I wasn't able to cast it earlier for some reason. It was bugged out.
Divines save us! The ball has been dropped!
It double cast the fucking
Keep that ball!
Shadow Master. I should have burst healed. Trying to bow proc for some reason. Just retarded, I guess.
They have the ball! Juma, take them!
Ballproc, not gonna kill him.
We got the ball! Time speed you! The ball is free! Get the ball back! Get that ball! Get off the field!
In that turn? I'm still really bad at this build. Pretty much every aspect of the build. Used to be clear. Like I'm clicking the wrong abilities and whatnot.
Snatch the ball back! Quick! We've got the ball! Let's go!
Can I save him? I can for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here, I think.
What are you doing? The ball has been dropped!
Not too much of a safety net there.
And picked up the ball!
Also keep buffs up better, as I'm not doing right now.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours! The ball has been dropped! Get that ball! They have the ball! Field. Divines aid us! We must get the ball! Keep that ball! Snatch the ball back! Quick! We must get the ball! We need that ball!
I can save him.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Pick up the ball!
We got the ball!
Onslaught. I like how the tether goes through line of sight. Can I save him? I can, barely. I hate how you can drop these elements while jumping.
Hold on to that ball!
It's my least favorite thing about this. And I keep double casting it too.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours! We need that ball! Get that ball or get off the field! They have the ball! Divines aid us! Time speed you! The ball is free! Grab that ball with your life!
Throw myself there. Yoink. I didn't heal apparently. It's been cool. Just cast that because we get the ulti super fast.
We got the ball!
It's gonna take a few BGs for me to really get used to this, I think.
Pick up the ball now!
The ball has been dropped!
The low healths here? Or try to. Ow.
Time speed you! The ball is free! What are you
Ow.
doing? The ball has been dropped!
Can have a bot here, so we should be fine-ish.
Quick! Hold your axes high and hold on to that ball! The ball has been dropped. Keep that ball.
Need the shadow mass here. I need to stop jumping on this for real. Gonna get me killed.
Cannot stop us!
And I need a tracker for the beam as well. Some icon that shows up on the screen when it's active. Could be good. If you want that kill, we can.
For honor and blood, defend that ball!
Pick up the ball.
Bad ball block there. Save him? Okay, nice. And we get MVP somehow. 2.4 mil heals is actually pretty good. What did you do? And 500k damage. Which is more than some of our teammates. We might have cooked with this spell. We might have cooked. Ultigen is insane. Yeah, pretty much always you have the tether up. What's up, Fro? How you doing? There's a lot more offering in that one. Hey, Brockman, how you doing? GG. Sorry, had to deny you a few kills there. Let's try some healer shenanigans. It's also a unique way of healing too. Like you want to do damage while healing. Which I like. I don't want all of my healer builds to be like playing the same way. Short question. Offensive power is like bloodthirsty wrathful strikes will be buffed by persistent buffs. Last time I checked, no. Put on a question in game. Why do people think EU and NA players behave differently, like there are different species? I don't know, but there's different groups of people on both servers, right? I think the overall mentality is probably the same, but I don't know if people have... I mean, you have some weird stream sniper groups on NA, but I won't say that they're like ball groups. On EU you have the same weird people, but they're playing as a ball group, basically. Or might not necessarily be sniping, but anytime like I'm anywhere in the vicinity, they'll just run after me. I don't know if that happens on NA. If like Oku is playing Zero and there's some ball group, they just decide, okay, we'll just run after Oku for the rest of eternity. I mean, he did have a clip like that. I saw that, like there was some, he was on Werewolf and there was a ball group like that. But that's like, more like the average experience on EU, rather than the exception, if that makes sense. Different species, people in EU eat crumpets and drink tea, NA donuts and coffee. I mean, true. See the same websites, most of what's going on is probably very much the same. Build-wise, yeah. I mean, there's some slight differences, but it's not like something strong on NA and not strong on EU. Like that's not really a thing.
How may I
I serve.
Guild Wars 2, the EU players were usually the ones that take the game more seriously. Guild Wars blew up in the EU compared to how well it did in NA. Really? I mean, EU has a bigger player base. There's more people in the EU region than on the NA region. Pretty much in any game, right? Hey Sumi, how you doing? Just getting into PP and gearing new characters makes you wonder how you're supposed to get enough transmutes. Run through 2500 like nothing. Oof, that's the eternal struggle. Is getting enough transmutes. I'm gonna have the same issue. Almost out of them. You wanna do... I think BGs are the best way to get transmutes as well. Like, they consume the most transmutes if you want to make a lot of builds, but you also get the rewards. Once a day you can open the rewards for the world, you get guaranteed 25. After that it's an RNG chance if you get them or not. And every daily BG box is 10 transmutes. So if you have multiple characters and do BGs with them, that's one of the fastest ways to get them. Another one is doing the card game. Card game rankings every season. It's pretty fast, it doesn't take too long. Can maybe show the rewards here, it's a little buggy. Doesn't let me click. Okay, there we go. So get 5 transmutes kinda automatically. And the 10 transmutes as well if you rank to 10% last season or in the if you got to max rank basically. And then you get 15, you get 20, and you get 25, and it's pretty fast. You also get a box that can have transmutes from the card game, and that's usually what I do every month, is just quickly rank up the card game and get the transmutes there. And after that just spam BGs and do them on as many characters as possible. We usually want to achieve the records and world first things before NA. Not all the time, but usually. I see. Try to farm what pieces you know you can get really easily. NA views MMOs as casual games, really. Every online game I played, EU lobbies were always more competitive. I always thought it's because there's just more people on EU, so there's more chances to have... there's more like RNG roles that someone's gonna be playing the game and be really sweaty. Because there's more people. Some players in NA gravitate towards esport titles, not MMOs. Korea has their own MMOs, but they're very serious about their gaming, some people make a living doing it. Korean players are bad though, are they? Game currency transfer services where you can change your game currency into real money over there. Bigger game currencies anyway. Korean server is the worst server in BDO, really. They have a lot of fails. Other games are pay to win because pay to win doesn't really exist over there. That's how it is. Still pay to win, just normalized. Mendes Bond seems hard to constantly working on this. It's because I don't pay attention to it. I don't see when it drops, and I could probably set up a tracker for that. Also, I'll have like 10 ping. Where are you at, Desi? Like Scandinavia or something? Yes, Finland, to be precise. Isn't that what Haki does? Like damage and healing? Yeah, but his build is dog shit. Why would you do that on Sork? You have no incentive to be building for damage as a Sork when doing healing. On Nightblade you have incentive to build for damage because your damage heals. It's a pretty key difference there. I just realized I probably cannot code this. Because it has to be like the... has to be like the overload tracker, I think. And this one has some crazy advanced stuff here. Maybe I can try. Scoopy pasta that. See if it works with Mender's Bond as well. On a very silly build anyways, doesn't really work. Oh, wait, what were you playing? We're not the Oblivion's foe person, right? And Peter, how you doing? So Temple running Blake Slinger with the Spectral Cloak yesterday was actually not that bad. Blake Slinger is a pretty popular set in duels. Kinda underrated, but not that good in open world because people move too much, I think. Crumpet's best in slot. Demonstrating healer is just 100%, 100 times more interesting to you. Yeah, I think if you wanna play that, then Nightblade is probably the best concept for that. Oh, you are? Wild Impulse plus Oblivion's for interesting. Some old school deck. That used to be meta at one point. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try. So what I'm doing at the moment is just trying to find the ID, the correct one, or a healing bone. I think it's probably the first one. It's probably that, so 220549. If it's yourself or a current target. It's probably not gonna work yet. Yeah, doesn't do anything. I think we probably need this code here, right? Now it should maybe work on your cast. Maybe someone's already made a tracker for this. Just also say like on or off here. Ideally. It needs to be stacks. Let's see if that works. Nah, can make it work. That's unfortunate. What add-on is that event add-on? That's hybrid tools. Maybe someone has the tracker. I'm gonna check on healer Discord that might have it. No, there doesn't seem to be any trackers for this. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. Polski, thank you for the follow. Can't seem to kill any player that knows they have a heal button. Yeah, it's more of a pressure build really, like AoE pressure build. If you play those sets. So you have BRP Destro and what is some Destro? Oh, you're the one who solo sold at me, I see. I think we should queue again and test this a bit more. How does Shielding Bond interact with Sphere of Influence? You get the Sphere of Influence every tick of the... every time the shield is applied. It's actually kind of broken. I don't think they patched that out. They patched out the Seek passive. Can we get a 4v4? Okay, what did I queue into? Okay, let's see if we can heal them, not that they're stacked up. One of them's a healer too. Hihi, some shadow shenanigans. We have an ulti here. But it's good practice. It's good practice for the shadow matching, I guess. But I always make sure that it's placed against the like stronger team, so we can fall back when our teammates die inevitably. We have a tripod there. Survivable. Also placed the anti-venom arrows, kind of forgetting about that. I recast this LMS, that was some mistake. Do the tether here. They are gonna win here, unfortunately. Can we like get MVP here? We did arrive a little bit late to the BG, but might still be doable if you get a lot of heals here at the end. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah, there's no way I save that one. No, we don't get the MVP. 1-8 gets the MVP. That's a scam. That's a big scam. Sounds like a job for AI. Is it any good at making hyperdoll scripts? Not really. At least last I tested, but it's been a while since I tested. Maybe it has learned by now, possibly. What's it using? I can show you the build here. It is quite squishy though. I noticed that against the werewolf, but you do have the shadow image. You do have a lot of heal over times. This does help. And I think a CPU gonna be a lot tankier. We can really min-max the champion points here. Champion points are not correct, by the way. Because I think almost everything gets buffed by Swift Renewal. And I think you also do the this one if you drop low health. Or any teammate drops low health. Give them a damage heal. Very underrated. And I think the idea was to... Stool is rebuff? I need to check my build editor. That's pretty much the worst case scenario, by the way, where you have a werewolf running after you with gap closer and semi-high damage. And good thing we have the shadow image, by the way. I was thinking of doing shadow disguise, but there's no way that's gonna work, right? Quickly, champion points. I have resilience. Resilience, okay, that can't be right. I think you do duelist rebuff. Duelist rebuff, focus mending, swift renewal, and the damage shield one. Or maybe cleansing revival. That's kinda selfish though. I don't think foresight is further. Yeah, definitely no force of nature. Also no bracing anchor. Gonna change all of this. Okay, we get an 8v8 this time around. Wait, who is this? Is this a name change? Seems to know me. We have to yoink that immediately. Broke the Avu, almost got him. Very balanced PG, apparently.
Good work. Now keep pushing.
Yoink with the Bobrok. Yoink with the Bobrok, perhaps? No! Too bloodthirsty. Oh, isn't this the guy who's hate whispering everyone? Oh, is that? I'm not going. Very balanced. But the build is feeling smoother and smoother. That's also good. I have a long way to go though, still, when it comes to getting used to things like the sediments. Oh, lost the second bow, sadly.
We're so close now.
Alright. Not sure if I get the MVP here. Didn't get that many kills. And there's not a lot to heal. So we probably don't get it.
A magnificent round.
Oh, we do get it apparently still. Oh, GG. V47. Very short PG, but you can still get a lot of info out of this. You can see like how your healing compares to the damage done by people. And we still do a lot of damage here. Yeah, I kinda like this build. Is there a quest for the dynamic encounters or no? No, and thanks for the reminder, I need to do those again at some point. I kinda like having the bow proc actually. At first I thought, okay, this is just this kind of bullshit that you have to slot some assassination ability for your class mastery, but it's actually not too bad. So you can also yoink some kills with it. Still doing, well, 6k damage, but still something, right? Shed Pain getting a lot of value. Shed Pain is tankiness, it's damage, lots of damage on this build. And it's also healing, procs the Legion Strikes. Because if you're on defense, if you're like trying to just rebuff or heal yourself, you're not really proccing your Legion Strikes at all. Because you need to be doing damage, right? If you have Shed Pain on you, it's gonna proc every second, because you have dots ticking on you. What made you run bow instead of stuff? The speed and the crit sense. Crit sense is better for healer than something like ice stuff. So you get the Major Expedition, you get 1300 crits and same as 2 daggers. And the, well, and the Major Expedition. So mostly those two. Doloth would be a little bit more weapon spell damage. And same crit sense, but no Expedition. And no way to stack your bow proc. So I think bow is best in slot in this case. Because one of your passives is based on your crit sense. The Hemorrhage passive, it procs on any heal or damage crit. And every time it crits, or every time it procs, you get ulti. So we have some ridiculous ult gen. Also, how much is the average heal? 7.8. Yeah, that's pretty good. 7k average. I think the ulti stop healing. %. No, radiating is a bit more. The radiating also, it kinda synergizes a lot with this build. Because you have the Maelstrom Restore, right? Which is restoring Magicka when you crit with the heal. We're building around the crit with the bow and everything else. Dynalot used to be able to run almost anything in this game and at least hold your own. So Rusty, which class are you playing? There are things that are just very, very hard to make work at the moment. You play Nightblade much? You could say so. You could say so. My main is a Nightblade. Like half of this is spent on Nightblade. Have 1163 days, 5 hours. And half of that is Nightblade. It is very squishy. I tried building this tanky. I tried to have a Primal block build with Zero Banes and lots of heavy armor and high resistances, but that felt terrible compared to this. So you kind of want to play this just as a mobile kiting oriented build, I think. Just try to stay behind your team, and if you're solo in a BG, for example, you can always just shadow match around, have all the heal over times up. So I think if you are at range, you don't have to worry about getting bursted that much. It's only if you're badly positioned. So against any range pressure, the heal over times are enough to deal with that. The Radiant Regen, the Legion Strikes all of that. And the Sharp Pain. Wolf just thought W at you, it's hard carrying sloppy gameplay with broken spec. I mean, Wolf is pretty damn strong. Do you know if Gotif has an internal cooldown for building stacks? I think it does, yeah, but I don't remember if it was 1 second or half a second. It might have been half a second. For Gotif. It's like Decay right now, it's better than other classes. Rock is okay, but nothing on Decay or Werewolf level right now. Yeah, it's the state of the game at the moment. For a full healer, this would be a mega snooze fest. Yeah, I like having damage on this. I'm just gonna bank the Zero Banes. I'll probably make a Zero Banes healer on the Decay. On the North Decay I have. Could be interesting. But it's not a high priority at this point. Does not count your self heals, can't remember. The BG scoreboard? No, it doesn't. Only heals on teammates. And it doesn't count damage shields either. So utterly simple, basically impossible to do bad. No, trust me, it is still possible. I've seen many people somehow struggle on Werewolf. For me it's a mystery, but it does happen. What was garbage for you? I thought maybe you missed a quest, I guess not. Oh, you get from the dynamic thing, you get a fragment daily from the Clenumbra and the Stonefalls ones. The Oridon one is it's Garbo. You can get a style page, but it's kinda low drop sense. There's no guaranteed good stuff from the Oridon one. The other two I would do every day though, if you care about the skill styles. So you get these things from the other two. Get skill styles for a werewolf, and there's a kind of like a Dermora skill style for the Vampult, or Cold Harbor style. I've always been squishy, it crosses on Cloak to survive, but Werewolf Perma Detect. I mean, I could have made the mistake of doing Cloak and died to the Werewolf in the Foreman BG, but I think on a healer you want Shadow Image instead. And I don't think you want both Shadow Image and Cloak ever. They kind of compete for the global. Like imagine if you have Cloak, I can show it here. Like what the issue is here. Because you also need to heal up. You have too many globals for defense if you do Cloak and Shadow Image, and you need to heal up. It's just ridiculous. Like let's say you want to get out of trouble, you need to heal up. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do this into this. That's 3 seconds. It's gonna take way too long. Like if you healed with Cloak, it would be fine, but you don't do that. It's just very hard to find like time for all of that. If someone applauds after you when you do the Shadow Image, you're just dead. Like it's just a waste of bar space basically. Running Invis Cloak. Or the other one for that matter. Everyone's running those damn archive sets, they need to be nerfed so their sets are more viable. That's funny because they kind of were useless before and now they buffed them and yeah, they're pretty OP for all the builds, but they're not really must-haves, I think. Or, well, some of them are. The Warden one and the Assault Cleaver are must-have. Sork set is not a must-have. Corpse Burster is not a must-have. It's really good though. Would always run Corpse Burster, I think. Not because you have to, but because it's fun. Doing Orion only? Oops. Yeah, that's not super ideal. Okay, I need to bank this, and I think we play something else. I'm pretty happy with this. I could make a build video for this at this point. But maybe I do some 4-man BGs if you have Xyz doing those today. I could maybe see if I can heal them a little bit, but I can do that later perhaps. I feel like I'm really bad at this still on this build. Like the positioning was not great, I missed a lot of globals. Shadow placement wasn't ideal. So I can play the build a lot better. I think if I did 4-man BGs, I would get absolutely destroyed with my current level of gameplay. But I can see the potential with this. If I can get MVPs without playing properly, then the build is good, right? At least in theory. Let's play Max Rock, I guess. Templar main, so I haven't felt real joy in years. Oof. I mean, Templar is fun in PvE. I play Templar there. With the Lancer set. It's quite fun. But I haven't tried PvP yet on Bar Dispatch. Need to figure out something for that. Necrus Pigeonholed into going max HP. Not really. You can also play max stam on it. It's either max health or max stam. You don't want to play max magic on Necro. Like, there's no point really. But max stam gives you really good stam sustain. And you still have a lot of defense. You just build it a bit different. Like if you go max stam, you don't do the... you don't do the pain. you do Tether instead, or Mortal Coil. And I think you do Vigor as well in that case. Ei Vokatsu Hayden. Clock being a toggle is so bad, should be invis for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just really hard to sustain nowadays. Really easily countered, really hard to sustain. And I don't think they will fix that until we get the Nightblade rework. So it's probably gonna take a while. I tried something like his spark or Raya. Wait, his spark? No, I'm not sure if I would do those. Thank you for sure, maybe backbar, Lancer front. I really want Lancer to work in PvP, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll test it. I'll probably be disappointed by Lancer in PvP. And if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna play healer on Plar as well. That should be playable. I think Plar healer you want... maybe it's an esoteric angle. Or maybe Case Cities if you're channeling the heal ulti anyway. Not sure yet. Or just TDF. Hey Starlink, how you doing? Wanna play 4v4? I wonder if that's part of your Plar issues. Clyde, but you can't test things in 4v4. If you get a bad team, it doesn't matter what you play. You could be on the most OP fucking decay build in existence. But if you're fighting 4 good players in the opponent team, or decent players even, maybe three players with a healer, for example, 3 decent like damage builds with a healer, they don't even have to be that good. And your team is 20k health or spamming light X. It doesn't matter what you play in that situation. Like, you are just gonna die. I would really test things in 8v8, and even better, I would test things in duels. That's where you want to test things, on a normal DD build. You want to go to whatever dueling spot you have, and duel DKs. Duel DKs, duel werewolves. See if you can survive. And if you can't survive, figure out like what's the problem. Do you have too much, like too little sustain, not enough tankiness, not enough healing? Try to figure it out, because that's the best way to really figure out if your build works or not. It's the best way to also fix it. But I don't think going into 4v4 and being at the whim of like RNG is really a good idea. It's just gonna make you miserable. This ulti, I didn't see the other one. Boom. Here we have damage to do. That's Chaos Ball. That's a one shot. Do we still have the damage to do? No, it's out. The awareness of this bow end is quite funny. Here, hold this frag, thank you. Thank you very much. No, 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 don't do that. It's rude. Need to rebuff here. Goro, not the best trick there. I have to roll here, don't die to fall damage. It's gonna die to the bound armaments there. Cruisers might be more important than armor in BDs. And I mean, depends. They counter different things. Armor is kinda useless against Onslaught and Koro. Not useless, you still have a lot of dot damage on those builds, but it's really, really good against dot pressure in particular. So it kinda depends what you struggle with. If you need armor, if you need crit resistance, if you need more max health. Usually max health is the best way to avoid getting bursted. But if you get more max health, then you need more healing. So it kinda is a fine balance of everything that you need to figure out. He's just gone AFK. I couldn't get the line of sight. This guy's just running to the Chaos Ball over and over. It's funny. Nice leap. Found armaments, not gonna be enough. Also depends on your build as well. If you have a lot of mobility, you can avoid the Koros and the Onslaughts a lot easier. Ay, there's a fucking J-beam. Why? I could probably stay there, heal up if there was no beam. I'm not in trouble yet, but I'm kinda out of stem here. Do more overloading, I guess. It's a lot of roll. Got him. Block with the ice stuff. Gonna throw a Shattered Rocks at me. Hit the rebuff. Got him. CC medic, nice. Koro, but still a DK, not this one, right? Ouch. Yeah, I need to kite that. This is why you can play kinda low health on Sorg. And go for armor instead. Because if you have people popping Koro or Onslaught, you streak. Easy peasy. No problem. GG. Oh, Fenor on Necro. I think you have to double Vapor. I don't have to, but you should. It's definitely better as a double boss. But you don't need Pariah to be tanky. Like I have Disdain on this. Disdain and Oakfather. And what do you think my resistance are on this build? We get to almost 40k. 40k in CP. Can lock someone in place, Lancer might be good. I'm gonna hop on the Templar. I'll show what I... Like, why you don't need to lock people in place. I think it's a misconception about the set, I think. I'll hop on my PV character for a moment. Should I turn in the quest? No, not yet. In Zero you always usually use the crit rate CP, not always. I think the duelist rebuff is better usually for defense in blue CPs, and then if you need more defensive CPs you can go for that. Do you have a keypoints video or a Discord page? No, but I could maybe do that. Just have this mouse, so all of the buttons are on the side. And they've been rebound by the mouse software, because the base mouse keys don't work in ESO, so it's some really weird letters from the Finnish keyboard. The only issue is the inconsistency of Lancer procs in PvP. Can't seem to figure out why. It sometimes doesn't proc. It's because you don't land your damage, or like the damage lands right before the 25 or 250 millisecond cooldown of the burning light. Hey Skyrit, how you doing? Any Nightblade healer action, you missed it. I was playing it earlier. It kind of works. I prefer the kiting approach to trying to build Nightblade healer tanky. Just got a shadowy match and run around with the 3 Swift, and that build is also doing some damage, which is nice. Spamming funnel health and bow procs every now and then. C5 of the Superlight. You don't have the Superlight, it's the hero, I think. Yeah. Isn't Superlight the... Isn't that the... That's not the wireless, right? Or still like a new version of the C502 hero. Because I think there's probably been some new version of this one. I need to update the... or upgrade the mouse at some point. This one, as you can see, has seen some... it has seen some better days. It's kind of like torn off here and... Oops, well, there goes the ulti. But yeah, also the Lancer proc here. Have you ever played League of Legends? No. I think the only MOBA I played was Heroes of the Storm. I played a little bit, but I never really got into MOBAs. I do like watching them though. It's quite entertaining. Okay, let's proc the set here. It always procs next to you. And a little magic trick. It actually went off there. That's how easy it is to proc.
You're just spring-loaded today, aren't you?
There's the burning light, second burning light, set procs. You stack the burning light here, and you stack the rest with the beam. And the next burning light proc is gonna proc this end. Just like that. That's the concept. You need to be aware of how the set works if you want to use it in PvP. Because if you think that you can only do this, you have to like chase some targets, right? Why is it not blocking? I think it's just automatically firing. If you think that you have to chase and oh, it blocks here and then go off, and you walk past it, trying to jab someone, then yeah, sure, it's gonna suck, right? But if you know about the tech, if you know that you can just stop and beam for a moment to proc it, and then maybe toppling in after, it becomes a lot more viable, I think. At least in theory. It could still be dog shit, but the knowledge of that tech can help you. Mike, how you doing? Raise a mini for you, I got small hands. I see. Dots and bar swap on mouse too? I do, yeah. Dots, bar swap and ulti. What do you run on your main Nightblade? Oof, kinda nothing right now. I moved the gear to the healer, the Soul Cleaver. But I had Shed Pain and... Soul Cleaver. won't be Scoria Monomid. What is on 2/8? But I'm not really happy with that. I could try Soul Cleaver back bar on this one. Soul Cleaver back bar, something like 1000 Ice Moss set perhaps. And maybe Quality front instead of the Shepen. Some Giga Proc Burst basically. But yeah, I could do one more BG on the Healer Blade. Just for those who missed the build earlier. Wired next to it's annoying. I think I still prefer having a wired mouse, because if you run out of the batteries middle of PvP, that kinda sucks, right? At least in theory. I've never had a wireless one. Doesn't it like lose the connection sometimes too? Isn't that possible? Or there's like some latency? Burning Light, then after it's the Sword Beam, that's enough. Yeah, and the more dots you have, the faster you proc the Burning Light. So if you have something like... you can also do Power of the Light. By the way, you can do Power of the Light into beam, that's undodgeable damage as well. If you have Power of the Light on the front. There are ways to proc it even faster. What about potions? No way that's on the mouse too. No, potion is on the Q. You can actually see it here. Precision wireless, so I think latency is not a big problem on a top wireless. I could look into that. I don't really need a wireless though. I feel like the with my PC setup it's no problem. Okay, we get an 8v8. The healing bond is that one thing that I could maybe drop on this build. Until I get a tracker for it at least. But what do I run here if not healing bond? Conti? It's a 12-second heal. This is also 12 seconds though. Hey, Adonis, how you doing? Tested Esoteric Mythic sounds good on Werewolf. Oh, we have Alpha. It's asking what I have. I have no buff sets. I have no buff sets on this. This is full. This is full creed. Someone X, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What's the game mode? Chaos Ball? Okay. Can heal people behind us with that. Maybe kill the Avu here. Let's drop the altar here. Can we heal him? No, not in time. But yeah, I'm still very bad on this build. I should be ulting more often. You can spam ultis on this. Hello, Samonix. How you doing? It's Pinter's on shift, right? Yes, correct. Ooh, what the fuck? What was that damage? Better? Can we save them? Can I pop that? We can. Don't like to negate at all. Terrible shadow match. And tether again here. Use the mobility here. Can heal team here if needed. Yeah, I feel very squishy on this, but if we play it correctly, I should be fine. Can we get a kill there? Do a tether here perhaps? Or ball proc? Nice. Tether's a heal of time, so you can cast it even if no slow health. Also, I should be using the Mender spawn a lot more. I feel like my uptime is just terrible. I have 200 ulti here. So used that a lot earlier. I get some stand back with that. Tether. Hit the low health here. And I can use the Shadow Master. Great. It's the first stat on this. But it's good numbers. Just a mistake. Ay. If only I could be a little bit tankier, but there's no way to get tankier on Blade. Like, there's just no way. Are you fucking kidding me? Great. Amazing. Some ranged Andes. Need to be around line of sight, I guess. I don't really like the squishiness though, at all. So I don't know what I could have done there, besides playing a different build. I'll try to hold them as perhaps. Oh, get on another spammable there. Like, I didn't have anyone in melee range there. Maybe I should have been blocking, but how am I supposed to know there's fucking blast bombs and bound armaments gonna hit me at the same time? Like, maybe I'm just always blocking. Maybe that's what I need to do, just play like this. It's a bit annoying though. Okay, that was not the best shadow mess. I thought it was on the back part though. Was not supposed to shadow mess there. The fuck? I'm still down to dots here. Let's get back to team here, I guess.
Let's get that ball. We have the ball. Ready your blades. Get that ball or get off the field. Steal that ball back.
Orb is nice too. I could run something else than Menders on the back for him. It could be something for tankiness maybe, but just don't know what at this point. It's nothing that has like good duration, right? It's kind of the main issue. Can't save him.
That ball or get off the field.
No line of sight for the boat there. Unfortunate.
Get the ball back.
Yes, we got the ball.
Need to rebuff the weapon spellmaster. Just fully tether here. Do some damage. That's all dodge souls.
We must get the ball.
Dude, don't kill me with Chaos Ball. Don't fucking dare to kill me. And I can do a Siphonter. Great. Amazing. We die to some 9-9. And play Sork. Still get the MVP. Still 2 mil heals. 800k damage, but if this was a little bit tankier, that would be very, very, very nice. Look, I don't cast this enough. Just a waste of space. Hey Alpha, how you doing? GG. It's really nice if I can have it up, but I also need to kite a lot. I need to do the shadow image and then the healing bond breaks, and it's just not worth it. But yeah, Adonis Esoteric, I don't think it's worth it. It doesn't reduce any of the dot damage, and it doesn't reduce any of the proc damage. It'll use range use time as well, like crazy. So you have to use the heal a lot more often. It doesn't give you any damage as a werewolf. Like, you might as well just play Oaken Soul and do better damage and have less downtime between doing damage. And still have a lot of tankiness. If not more tankiness, especially against dot heavy builds. Using a wireless mouse with a dongle and 2.4 GHz as close to 0 latency as you can get. Oh, okay. Why would someone use Pet Sork on PvP? I mean, it's not bad for healing. If you want to play pure Sork healer and not do damage shields for some reason, you can do Twilight, but usually people just do shield support on Sork. So I think it's better. So that's a good question. Why would someone use the pet as a Sork? They shouldn't. Have break free on scroll wheel, so you can spam it a trillion times. That can also cause some input delays. If you scroll wheel break free, just keep that in mind. Better off using Pat or echoing instead of Bon. I don't like Pat either.
The Ivory Brigade.
The problem with Pat is that it's also 12 seconds, and it's kind of small area as well. Whenever I use Pat, I get like 2% of healing from it. I think if I'm here, for example, no heals. I'm here, no heals. You have to be on the path, literally. Just very, very meh, I think. Trying to which character you'll force him to be in a full healer. I mean, Nightblade is pretty much the... Like, that's the only good way to play Nightblade, I think, is playing a healer. Oh, well, Nightblade can be a crafter too. So there's actually a few good uses for Nightblade, but... That would be one suggestion. I could also do heroism bots on this. Heroism bots get the heroism from that, and then we just lose the bond, basically. The bond, you don't even get that on yourself. Oh, PVDD as well, true. True. But yeah, the idea with bond was that it ticks every second, so it has very, very high chance of proccing the nocturnal. Wait a second, this is bugged, right? No, this has to be bugged. We didn't have 98 ultimate per second. We did have way too much ulti though. Should I use the siphon a lot more often? What has minor heroism? Same. But I'm not gonna run it anymore, I think. But what do we run there? Conti, I guess? Conti with the heal over time. I just don't wanna keep it up though. You have to always do Conti into radiating, I suppose, if you change that. Right now it's doing 4% of the healing. Oh, we can try. Conti makes a difference. Aileron, how you doing? One of your Nightblades are healer and crafter. That's smart. Funny good with banner. I mean, I could, I think. But I hate to sustain with banner. It's every 2 seconds you get the heal. I don't think it's really that good value. Could do vault. I'd have to move one of these to back bar, which I don't like the idea of. No, I think we should do Conti. Conti and maybe damage shield Conti with the heal over time. Or knockback, for example. Get the get some CCs cheaper than the damage shield as well. Max shield is kinda low, so the shield is kinda meh, I think, but... Nah, I think we do the damage shield. You kinda have to do the heal over time. Could go damage reduction, but That's only 8 seconds. We are missing minor protection. Could be a bit tankier due to minor regions, but I think regions are actually fine. Go minor protection, I think. Yeah, this should be an improvement. Hopefully. And then I guess if you play really organized, you run a bond, but I need the heroism pots now. And we lose the major fortitude. It kinda sucks, but it is only like 1% healing, something like that. And 2% from the burst heal pot. If someone the Warden, I could bank those. This just became a very expensive build. Wait, why don't I do trample? Because I can have major heroism as well. I can spam even more siphons. Just has the cast time though. So I'm not a big fan of. But I could have major minor heroism decisive on both bars, snipe it passive. Well, both of them. Should be a lot of ulti. Yeah, I think I'd try that actually. Hey Terakon, how you doing? Hello. Good, how about you, Desi? Not bad. Just trying to figure out what to do on Nightblade Healer, but the build is definitely feeling better than yesterday. We have a good direction for the build. And just a matter of min-maxing. Give me Crypt Cannon ideas. I was thinking Crypt Cannon too, but there's no way you survive on Crypt Cannon. 0% chance of that. Unless you're in an organized group. Then maybe... Could also try Bewitched. More points into health for the tankiness. That's also an option. But I don't know if I can sustain after that. It's kind of the limit at the moment. Trample, not trample. Okay, let's see, what can we do? Knockback, stun, healing absorption. But it scales based on your weapon spell elements. I think all of them do, actually. Probably dispel is the most value on this one. Do we want these status effects? That's a lot of chances to proc the class mastery from the hemorrhaging and all of the hits. Root would also be good. I think the dot would also be good. It's not even that clear which one you want. I'll try the dot, I think. Dot and heroism. Just cast that every now and then and you get the... Wait, you can build ulti out of combat. Since when? We have to hit some ally with it? How did I get ulted there? What the hell? Okay, well. Skew, I guess. What the f... Since when do you get ulti from healing outside of combat? No, this has to be bugged, right? Is it when you have trample slotted? Oh, it's the Nightbed passive. It's critting the heals and you get ulti outside of combat. Ah, I see. It's not the heal itself. It's the Nightbed passive. It's fucking broken, man. So I should be always spamming heals even if there's no need to heal. In this game. And discover new bugs every day. I assume it's a bug, because they usually make those things not work in combat or outside of combat. Secret gameplay buff, kinda. Hey dude, how you doing? Like, look how fast the ulti builds. Like anytime I heal crits, basically. Ryan, how you doing? How's PGs? Not bad, not bad. Just trying to figure out what to improve on this, but... not sure if I can improve anything at this point. It's feeling pretty solid. Healer? Yes, Sniper healer. A bit squishier one, but... you have a lot of speed and the shadow image, and it does damage as well. What do you play on this? The build. I need to actually read some books to get more crit sense. Why you need damage? Why don't you need damage? It's vanilla health and you can throw the bow procs every now and then. Actually does decent damage. Moras? Yep. Yep. You need the crit sense. They might have gotten damage at all.
Hist. They have the ball. Hist, guide us.
Let's be casting the trample before I forget. Not sure if I like the trample. This takes too long. But I do have a lot of ulti here.
Somebody grab the ball!
We got the ball. Let's go.
Get the CC there on purpose. This is a good trample. It's gonna hit a lot of people. Only there was a healing trample. Can block that.
We must get the ball back! Oh, they got the ball!
We've got the ball.
Oh, trampolino. I can't save him, sadly. Gonna misclick there. That's why.
Drop the ball. Hist, guide us. Get the ball back.
Okay, got the install. This guy's healing. Deal with that.
We drop the ball. Guard that ball with your life. Hist, give us strength.
Kill teammates.
Drop the ball. They drop the ball. They have the ball.
Trampolino.
Guide us. We got the ball. Let's go. Get that ball or get off the field.
They have another ulti ready. Casting it here is just troll though. I think there's some shenanigans going on here. Potentially. Oh. Random knife blade appears. We don't have any AoE though besides the trample. Can't reveal him.
Must get the ball back. We drop the ball. Hist, guide us. They have the ball. Hist, guide us. Hist, give us.
The fuck is going on here? I hate the cast time. I actually hate the cast time. It's so annoying. Ballcock. Gonna roll for the expedition there. No damage. Hey, I have the fucking siphon up? Really? Ah, I hate this squishiness. I really hate this squishiness. I thought I could be fine there, because I have the fucking siphon up healing me for 10k per second. But no, apparently not. I don't know what to do about it. Like, there is no way to get good mitigations. A fucking Nightblade. Or maybe there is. Maybe I can run the armor bots. And maybe more heavy somehow. And just get the heroism from some striding skill, I guess. So we definitely need that.
Get them all! Make them cut that pole!
Because I'm tired of this. Still lack of tankiness on this. Like, I'm fine against pressure, dots and all of that, but just the fucking squishiness against burst is not fun.
Snatch the ball, quick!
Elite Torque is dog shit. You don't want to run Elite Torque on a healer.
We drop the ball.
Or on most builds in this patch. It's alright, like it always works to some degree, but it's really not it. If you want to min-max. Can run Morset. What Morset would you run? You can run Osrs and lose like 10% crit chance. And then you don't get ulti anymore. Whoops. Osrs, yeah, if you can stay at max health, but if you can't, then it's gonna dog shit now.
Let's go! We're so close now! They drop the ball! Ist. Get that ball or get off the field!
Teammates in Koro.
We must get the ball! Guard that ball with your life!
I've lost them. Are you fucking kidding me? Go to some dog shit Sork. Yeah, I need to redo this entirely. Just way too squishy.
Fetch that ball!
Just way too squishy.
We have the ball! Victory for the sharp cause!
Like, numbers are good, but the squishiness just makes me wanna fucking jump off a window. Hey Prince Price, how you doing? Anything good? Not really. Not really. It's close to being good, but just don't like the squishiness. I shouldn't be needing to even dodge solo against some dog shit players on a healer. I shouldn't even need to worry about defense at all. Just be able to tank like 5 of those. Soul Cleaver? Yes, on Nightblade healer, always Soul Cleaver. If you major protection as well, you'd lose heroism. Yeah, I don't wanna lose heroism. Like, if I have a double decisive,
The Ivory Brigade has
I think you're gonna have to run the heroism. On both the potions and the skill. But maybe I drop the... maybe I drop the Moras and we just do the fucking armor bots then. What's the heroism uptime? Minor heroism 69%. Major heroism, I didn't cast it off enough. 44%. Bloodspawn would be good value? No. So the decisive is good value if you have all the ticks that happen very frequently. If you get one that ticks every 5 seconds, that's 0.2 ultimate from decisive at most. It's 55% chance, so 0.1 ultimate per second if you run Bloodspawn. Is your bond gives yourself also heroism, says your ally and allies in the link. I think you also get it yourself, but not 100% sure actually. I think I had it earlier. I can't preview the older BGs, but I think I had it. Yes, we do Osrs on. What is this? Soulcreamer, font bar, disdain, double disdain? BRP eyes. How do you run Mosset and a Mythic or DDF? Monomoras. So you'd have like an ice stuff back bar and Vigor. Nah, this I don't like the Vigor on a healer. It doesn't? Okay, I didn't know that. So I can try the Osrs. I'll do more heavy and use the armor bots. Is there a way to get major intellect and endurance? There probably is. I think Wildsol had that. Got it on the Polar, need to bank that. So yeah, maybe just get 10k more armor and see where that leads. $10k more armor and the minor vitality if I stay at full health. No permablock this time? No, permablock on Nightblade Healer is absolutely garbage without subclassing. It's only good if you get Restore in Light and Stormcalling, but I think the permablock angle can work on, like, let's say DK Healer, for example. You have better class masteries for that. Definitely not on the Nightblade. I tried it yesterday. It was awful. There's some, I don't know what this build is, but... Bank the Osrs. So Osrs, Soul Cleaver, Shatbane. It's gonna be 2 medium, 2 light, 3 heavy. And armor bots are required. Just hope the sustain is enough. I'll craft some new ones, I guess. Morris underrated. I did very well might be best in slot for Nightblade Healer because you are so reliant on max on the crit sense to get you all this. Every 0.3 seconds you need to be critting with a heal or with damage. Otherwise, what are you doing? And bow, do you know why bow on the healer? Because the crit sense. Like that's how, like that's the only way you can play Nightblade as a healer. If you don't build around crit as a Nightblade healer, why are you on a Nightblade healer? Why not just on any other class at that point? Like the only good thing about the blade is the ulti gen. And Soul Cleaver. Well, let's try with less crits and see if it feels better. I have a feeling it's not gonna be better. Got a feeling it's gonna be worse. With the no mythic approach. And also you need to run Shed Pain in order to proc the siphoning, and also you take less dot damage. So kind of locked into all of this, I think. Devil, how you doing? Embrace the squishiness, though not biased of course, not on a healer. I think a squishy healer is just dog shit. Like, why would you play a squishy healer? Healer should be the thing that just keeps the like everything else glued together. It should be like semi-unkillable as a healer. It's the only way to really play that, I think. DD is a different story, but squishy healer is just bad. Okay, that's the BG. I guess we keep the trample for now. Try the armor bots. So I don't know if there's anything with minor heroism besides banner. You just don't like weapon damage? I have a lot of weapon damage on this. Healers want weapon damage and sustain. Okay, what did I get into?
The capture point has moved. They have secured the point.
Okay, it's almost over already, wow. Some familiar names in this PG. Better? Yeah, I don't like the max sustain without the tripods. It's a bit sketchy. 4v4, it's a healer, I should be playing 4v4. I'm going for both though. You now run out of magical. Do like resto heavies and shit. Or spam siphoning on the back bar. Can I get out of the... I can, but I'm probably in trouble here. And now I don't have the Osrs active, by the way. Yep. Well, it's over. Rip. A little bit late. I bet this patch is always lagging something, whatever you try, Sally. Also, your inventory inside is lagging your game a lot. Might want to consider tweaking it. Is it the inventory inside that's lagging? I don't know how to fix that. Because I can't play without it. Like, how am I gonna find any of my gear if I don't have inventory inside? The game's gonna be unplayable. En überfishhöjden. Double decisive or red that? Big heroism, always appreciated. Silent Heals shouldn't be playing at all. I would rather play something else, but what do you play on Night Player? Like it's just bad. The Icy Pro, how you doing? BGs are not fair. No, that was very, very one-sided. I got in super late though. It could be an interesting BG if I got in earlier, I think. But yeah, I don't like this build. We have a lot more resistance Sora, but... Is it worth the sustain? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Heck, did you end up there? I think someone left. Hey Sam, how you doing? I expect to see you in the Wild West of 4v4. No, I'm playing a healer, so it's actually better if I get 4v4s than 8v8s. I could also drop the share the spoils. Because I don't think you get to sustain yourself. A bit less group support, but... And a little bit less ulti. But... I could do the I4 exploitation for stronger heals. That's also an option. Stronger heals and also some mitigation. It's also an option. I feel like I need the heroism bots. What about heroism bots and Osrs? Wait, is this my minor soul, major soul? We're at 25k. It's not even worth it. Like, it's not even worth it doing this. For minor vitality. It's not even full uptime. It's 62% on the armor. Maybe it's worth it, but... I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. We have only like 40% crit sense, 45 in no CP, I think. Shouldn't craft too many of these. These are gonna be bad in update 51. Could also try no trample and just another heal over time. Which is probably better. Not bucket. Change one more thing. Get an 8v8. So we get tankness from this too, we get the minor protection. Also look at my ulti. Notice anything strange here? That shouldn't be happening. Fubi in red team. No one else coming. Don't need the ulti. Can we save him? Kinda.
The point is ours.
Yoink. Yoink. Double cast the fucking thing again. Let's see, do I feel tankier? It's hard to say. Ow. Yoink. Can I save him? No fucking way. He was gone
Glory, Moloch, we've taken the point.
without our heals. That man was a goner. Yoink. Thank you, werewolf. I'll take that. The heck? Gankers. Yoink.
Moloch, curse them, they've taken the point.
Very balanced PG. Should have healed him.
They took the point.
Bok. That's Fubi. Oh, rip.
Glory of Iskramor, we've captured the point.
It's not a full healer at least, like you can do damage on this too. Makes it feel a little bit different. bit more versatile.
Yes, the fight is out. Capture the new point.
No, I was gonna heal him at the last moment to troll a bit, but I gonna troll my teammate instead. Oops. My bad, my bad. I'll make up for it by saving this one.
Lord, curse them, they've taken the point. Glory of Moloch,
No
we've
line of
taken
sight for the
point.
bow, unlock. Not sure why I guessed it better there.
Yes, the point is ours.
Oh, this poor guy. I think my dot killed Fubi. Just kinda dotting everything.
Glory of Moloch, we've taken the point.
It's a lot, man.
On to the new point.
Okay, I should be out of here soon.
Yes, the point is ours.
Raised one last spot, why not? And we don't even get the MVP. Some fucking werewolf gets it. What a shit PG, man. What an absolute fucking trash PG. Werewolf reveals invis 2, not to sneak. Yep. It's a hard counter to any invis build. I think I'm just gonna Q4v4s.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Only 67% in that one too. The Vitality had... oh, even less uptime. I don't know about Osrs. I feel like it's one of the most overrated sets in the game. Hey, Mr. White, how you doing? Oh, hi. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know. Like, it's like I'm just ruining my stats when I play Nightbane. Did he go that? What's a brilliant? Why did it have only 67% uptime there? Like my build is full of heal over times. The funnel, the regen, Conti.
Can't beat us!
Oh, you're in the opponent too. Good luck, have fun. Some good tether for us.
They've captured the point! Mara, save us! The point
Nice shot on a burst heal there. They should probably focus this beamer first, usually easiest targets. I can't use these, I'm dead here, right? Maybe not. They have a bot here. Can use these elements. I think without the tankiness I would have been dead there.
they've secured the point!
It's an Avu in the opponent team. I need to also do the... Can I save him? No. Because I want to kill the werewolf and also survive there. It's a bit of a tricky thing to do both, I think. Can't save him.
Move on to the new point! They seized the point!
If only had the demonstrator. Yeah, okay, we need to stay away from the ledge there.
By Mara's grace, the point is ours!
Also, why is my... Why is it 150 ult before the... Tether? Supposed to be cheaper with Soul Cleaver. Don't tell me I don't have Soul Cleaver on.
They've secured the point!
No. I don't have fucking Soul Cleaver on. So I changed the gear. Why am I retarded? Just why? It's like the most important thing about the build. Why am I retarded? Oh, I bought it back to him. I'm just dead here, right? Yeah, where's the bot there too? Song name is on the bottom right. Don't feel no pain. You can find it there. Yep, nice 4-piece Soul Cleaver. Giga. Ay ay ay. No wonder we don't get any MVPs. I'm dead. Not dead. No wonder the sustain feels bad.
Capture point!
Compared to before.
They seized the point!
At flag and this guy stop spamming in gaps. It's just a lot less healing than it should be. Straight into the werewolf again. That's great. Do I have any Soul Cleaver pots? I do have some, but I Can maybe get the gloves here, hopefully. Gonna lose the trainee, but... Oh right, I can't have trainee anymore.
Move on to the new point.
Get out of combat. There we go. Great. Just throw the whole BG. Because why not? Actually no, throw 2 BGs, because I didn't have it before either. Great. Environmental damage, right? No? Amazing.
Don't lose heart.
Wait, without that? Yeah, I did.
Capture point.
I did.
No, the point is theirs. Mara, save us. The point is lost.
Minor vitality uptime. Only procs when full health, right? Yeah. And that's why it sucks.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
That is why it sucks. Nice 23% uptime there. 33%, 2%. 64. 28. I said this dog shit. Like, why? Fuck this shit. Stain is terrible. Yeah, without Soul Cleaver it is. What's up, JKK? Sean, how you doing? Bone Knife build for this meta. If you enjoy healing, maybe. I don't think the other types of knife builds are good. I could try with Conti. The build I had earlier. So I think Osrs is just trolling. If you have 28% uptime on your tankiness, that's not very reliable tankiness, is it? Don't even have full uptime on the vitality, like it's just bad. Meant for shielders, yeah, maybe it's better on shielder, like that's what I was maybe missing, but definitely not good here. Telling grandson that killed you in a PG, did I? I'm just stealing kills on this build. Do you have any new DK build with 40k HP, 25k Mac pull at least? You might want to check out the DK build video I have on YouTube. The one's running DDF. Think you get 25k Magicka? And stem. Really good build. No problem. So wait, how long did I play without the Soul Cleaver? 3 BGs? 3 BGs, I'm just trolling, basically. Or didn't save the previous one. Did I leave too quick or... That's kinda abusable. If you can just not record the BGs by quitting fast. Build name Wildfire? Yes, that is the build. I have one other DK build too, but that's mostly for, or entirely for dueling. It's the Koro build. Pretty broken too. Blick Brick Acuity. I have Acuity and Rallying Cry on the Gigademas Koro build. And records here, I took 1.2 mil.
So close to the win!
Would abuse it when you can edit its database anyways. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, you know who would abuse it. There's a lot of really big egos that are very unfounded in the SO. Lots of interesting individuals that would do it, but... it also kinda devalues the whole idea. But it's still cool to have these kind of add-ons, right? I'm kinda kamikaze there. I was gonna ballproc him after the Strixton, if he did that. It's not in danger of dying there, I think. Very balanced PG. I do have one damage cell, by the way. I have the Conti as a damage cell. Stianax, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this feels way better as with Mora's Whispers, for sure. Like maybe we could do like Bloodspawn, for example, but I don't know. Do we need more ulti? Limbao. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's double wall proc when he swings down. Dies in the air. Putting the PP, how does the matchmaking work for BGs? It doesn't. It basically doesn't. The matchmaking in ESO is basically just how much you play. If you play a lot, you get in the high MMR. But here's the funny part. High MMR is the same as low MMR. You still have the same opponents. You just get longer queues, so it's not really ideal. Wow. Giga BG, and I don't get the MVP. Great. Some random Zork gets it. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I'm just way too often not getting the MVP with this build. Even if I'm active in the BG doing damage all the time. It's just annoying. Hey Stianax, how you doing? New to the game, following your DKPP guide. Golden video, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. DK is really fun, like it's the... if you're new to the game and playing DK, that's probably the best class you can pick at the moment. Either DK or Werewolf. Those are the strongest two at the moment. Maybe put your YouTube channel in guild. Many people ask me about builds and tell them to check you out on YouTube. Thanks. That helps a lot if people discover the YouTube channel. I do have all my Well, everything except the werewolf, which I'm working on, are on the YouTube channel. And if this build, if I find a good enough version of this, it's also gonna be there. Could maybe try Bewitched. It's gonna be less sustain, but bigger heals and bigger like stamp pool and all of that. Still 3 minutes left on the Ortsoga. You know what? I'm just gonna try and I'll also read some books apparently. My Mora set is not fully leveled. Bankoroi. Oh, it's up there. Is that decay wing that used to deflect all the projectiles to enemy who's solid? Super OP? Yeah, they were, but I think the new wings are also kinda broken in a different way. It's a really good mobility skill. And CC, like, it does a lot of things at once. Because the old wings, they were more of a hard counter to projectiles, but they didn't offer any of that mobility and whatnot. I need to actually open this. Might be a lead. Not this time. Oops. -1 sugar skull.
There were too many of them. Too many. Some.
So this mythic you actually have to level up by reading the books. It's kind of cool concept. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Of course. Maybe there's one outside here. They could buff this mythic a little bit though, I think. I don't think people run it in PvE. Oh, I'm on Vestige, right? It's gonna be too slow. In deathmatch, nice. Finally a good game mode. I'm back on werewolves running in circles, spamming fear. Yes and no, you don't really want to give people free CC immunity at the wrong time. Because that can be also a downside. You like just give people CC immunity when they're full health. They can kinda go full ham after that. Okay, we have some gamers in our team, should be fine. Should be fine. Place the Sedomas behind. Double gas. Okay, maybe it was not a good idea doing Bewitched. Sustain is very sketchy here. Got him with the Bobok. Yeah, they just give on.
Victory is within reach.
We should be getting the MVP in this one. Dude, then, thanks. I appreciate it. I think someone left, alright. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know why this has to be like multiple rounds and like 3 deaths per person. Imagine if there was a shuffle. Like people would shuffle, but like one healer per team, and then you shuffle to the other team and so on. It would be so much better. I'm trying dummy horse in the opponent team. This player just given up. Dude, these beats are sad. One more kill required. Yay! Do more damage than some DDs, which is funny. Is there anything else that could be good? This could be imp instead of sturdy. That's one thing. How much is the quantity? 8%? Definitely better than the trample or bond, I think. Okay, is this fully leveled? No. I think you need to collect all of the books. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Could also be Dark Cloak, but I think Dark Cloak is just terrible. Because of the duration. If it was 5 seconds like it used to, I think it would be fine. I don't know why they nerfed it. Anyway, I think I hop on to Osrs at this point. I'll just farm the books off stream and start thinking about the Templar build, I think. Or actually, you know what? I want to play some group PGs. Not today, but before I make a build out of this. I'll do some 4-man PGs, I think. Because I don't want to claim that this is a good build yet. Gets good numbers, but is this robability enough? Is it gonna get just farmed on loop in organized PDs, or Is the shadow image and heal over times enough to survive. Not saying it's optimal, but just Hyperbole is really sick of fighting werewolves. Yeah, no, werewolves are very strong. Gonna have to wait until update 51, I think, unfortunately. Okay. RuneScape time. Do some groupies today, not sure. Maybe do some off-stream, if there are some. Fighting werewolf till the end of time. Nah, I think once the Warden rework rolls out and they probably buff and nerf things in the same patch, then things are probably gonna change. GTA 6 before Warden rework? No, don't say that. I should do like a duel on that Nightblade. I can never kill anyone, but if I can survive in a duel, if I can like survive Tyrant parsing on me, then the build is probably good as a healer. For example. I should test something like that. Or like MRK's DK or something. Skink summoning spell, you see it worked. It's here already. Wait, my stream elements is not authenticated? What? How do I change the title then? My thing bugged out. I need to do it manually. Not ideal. Hey, Itad, how you doing? Always made 9-player, but it's your PV character now. Really strong in PV. Yeah, it is. You can kind of play a healer like that. Like, I don't think the build is unplayable, but... I'm not sure if it's optimized either. Just yet. Wait, what do I have as title? That's probably fine. Hey, Kamu, how you doing? Hello. Kamu, I made a Nightblade work, kind of. It's not entirely dog shit. Just mostly dog shit, but not entirely. Just have to change my titles manually because the multi-stream thing bugged out. It's taking a little bit, sorry. Okay, should be all up to date now. Can open the game. Soul Cleaver, yes, Soul Cleaver and Shatbane. Shatbane blocks the siphon attacks all the time. If you're on defense as well. Register dot damage, so it's kind of like multi-purpose set on that. And that also procs the ulti passive. You're gonna spam in ultis on that. Bow healer, yeah, it's bow front bar for the crit sense. And major expedition. It's actually best in shot on that. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Maybe we should suggest he does the waterfall quest today, you're banned. I might have heard about that one, but I don't know where it is. I don't know when to or where to pick it up, so probably no danger of me doing that today. Unless it's like close to where I am. Or I somehow stumble across it. That's just a black screen. There we go. So the kitten is now a cat. I was kind of walking around after stream a bit and we have a cat now. And I think I said I would do this one, right? Witch's Potion. That's probably today's plan. Or I could do the Mistalin quest. It's nearby. What quest have you done already? I did the Goblin one yesterday. And there was some mining quest, kinda easy ones. I did the Romeo and Juliet quest, I did the Mansion quest. Imp Catcher, Bites Treasure, Ghost one. I've done a bunch already. Basically it's doable on a new account, gives fat XP but requires you to run past enemies that can one-shot said new account. Ooh, that could have been interesting on a hardcore character. Did you do the ones for the fancy sword? Studio but cool? No, I don't think I did. Not yet, not yet. Okay, bit of a run, but 200 death runes following you everywhere. Wait, what are those? Guess I'll find out. When you sell that cat... Wait, you can sell the cat? No, I would never sell the cat. Why would I do that? Can I kill this fucking wizard? Oh, there's 2 of them. No. Fucking XV1ers. Demon Slayer, that's the quest? I haven't done that one. Not yet. Wait, why am I walking? I have to always toggle this? Oh, it's actually recommended. But I need more combat levels, apparently. Is this fire wizard gonna attack me? Nah, they chill, right? Surely. Yeah, they chill. How do you know if they're hostile or not, or you just don't know that? Is there a plugin for that? Wait, what is this? Home portal. You stalk the estate agent to get a house first, though. Of course. Cat can be traded in at West Audi for death runes. Early game strat as runes are expensive AF at this point in game. Oh, fuck that. I'm not selling the cat. I'm just gonna farm the runes. That's some psycho behavior, selling cats. No. Upgrade the sword later on, it's good against demons or something. Talking about like 2005 type shit, I see. Just make sure you don't overlevel on combat for quests or they'll be boring. I don't know if in my case they will be boring, but I don't think there's any danger of that. Hello. I need to move the camera again. What could you want with an old woman like me? That's a woman? I'm in search of a quest. Maybe I can think of something for you. Would you like to become more proficient in the dark arts? Sure. Okay, I'm going to make a potion to help bring out your darker self. You will need certain ingredients. What do I need? You need an eye of newt, a rat's tail, an onion, and a piece of burnt meat. Great, I'll go and get them. Okay, I have some in bank actually. There's some onions nearby. Gender politics in gaming stream, unsub. Oh no. Doesn't this game have really good bossing, or is that the new RuneScape? No, I've heard this one also has really good boss fights. I haven't done any yet, but I think we probably approach the point where we get some boss fights soon. Okay, onion check. Burnt meat, have that in bank. But there's no bank here, is there? Thought I saw a bank though. Maybe it was earlier. There was one like here, I think. Maybe it was this building. So they don't attack you. By the looks of it. This one is bank. Not here, not here. Wait, there's no bank here. Damn it. Oh. I guess we go that way. Try to find some rats on the way. People off, I'm blind, am I not? I saw a bank earlier, but I don't know which building it was. Not the requirements to enter the crafting guild, are there any? Wait, there's requirements? Maybe we can use the bank. Oh, it's this building here. Bank's probably upstairs, I guess. Sorry, only experienced crafters are allowed in here. Must be level 40 or above to enter. Well, fuck you. Ay. Draenor Village. No, I think the... this town is closer, right? But there's like no rats here anywhere. Burnt meat, nice. Magic shop in Potsarim, okay, I gotta go there as well. Any rats here? What is this? Some shiny rocks. Magic shop, so here. Three coins, easy. Just a rat then. Wait, what is this mystery statue? There aren't any vermin around. Can also check with the cat. Do the big ones work? I think it's set by a small rat. These are not very small, so I don't know if this works. One way to find out. Nope. No, I think it has to be a small one. Or I'm just unlucky. There's a small one. Die. Nice. Easy. Are you alright? Seem a little incoherent. Incoherent? You with your fancy book learning words? Be more than incoherent if you'd seen. Dramatic pause. Them. Who are they? Dramatic pause. Bloodthirsty flesh-staring devils. They are the reason I'm out here every day hurling bottles into the sea. The reason I've lost everything except the horrifying memory of what they look like. What do they look like? Mudskippers. Mudskippers? Aye, mudskippers. Ferocious, ravening, evil, beady-eyed terror of the deep. I see. Was ambushed by them way back soon. They got the drop on me. Can't remember where. Somewhere around here though. This would be the mudskippers, right? Mudskippers, huge they were, 10 feet of glistening muddy flesh flopping towards me with white foam flying from their gnashing fangs. Fought them up and down the beach, with the tide rising, more of them leaping towards me with cutlasses drawn. It's fascinating, but I have to be... shut your word hole and listen. Can't remember all the details, but I'm sure they must have hit me quite hard. Last thing I remember before it all went back was one of those devils rearing over me with its eyes glowing red with the fires of hell. Fires of hell, right, I believe you. No, you don't. You think I'm crazy, like all the rest. Well, if I'm crazy, how did I get these? Get what? Skippy shows you what appears to be massive bite scars on his legs. You're no expert, but they look like giant mudskipper bites. Where did you get those? Can't remember. I've been drinking to forget the horror, and all I seem to have forgotten is where it all happened. Suppose if I sober you up, you may well start to recall. You'll have a job. I've been drinking this for a week. Captain Braindead's extra strength drain cleaner. Now 50% more debilitating. Extra hip tranquilizer that gives it that added kick. Stay here and I'll be right back. Try not to move or go near any open flames. Okay, so there's some secret quest. There's no quest for this, but... oh, you can sober him up somehow? Cold water? Oh. I don't have any water, but... there's no quest marker for him. I don't know what happened to Skippy's other boot. He sure has some stories. Hello, been looking for those ingredients. In fact, I have everything. You pass the ingredients to Hetty and she puts them all into her cauldron. Hetty closes her eyes and begins to chant. The cauldron bubbles mysteriously. Is it ready? Okay, now drink from the cauldron. Uh-oh. Drink from the cauldron, it tastes horrible. You feel yourself imbued with power. Okay, that's it. That was easy. That was very easy. Magic level 10. Nice. Do Earth Strike. I haven't used any spells yet, like only the teleports. I guess that's it. Sheepshire in Lumbridge? Oh. Yeah, we could do that one. Skip a quest unlocks a monster to kill, but said monster also requires 32 Slayer to kill. Oh, okay, so not really something relevant for me yet. That's interesting though, that there's like secret quests in this game too. Definitely worth talking to the NPCs. We pollinate the shears would make a lot of sense. Not sure if anything else, but should be fine. So wait, is it this guy? Hello? What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open and letting out all this sheep, are you? Looking for a quest. You're after a quest, you say? Actually, I could do with a bit of help. My sheep are getting mighty woolly. I'd be much obliged if you could share them. And while you're at it, spin the wool for me too. Yes, that's it. Bring me 20 balls of wool, and I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. Of course, there's the small matter of the thing. What do you mean the thing? Well, no one has ever seen the thing. That's why we call it the thing. Because we don't know. I missed the dialogue. Some say it's a black-hearted shapeshifter hungering for the souls of hard-working decent folk like me. Others say it's just a sheep. Let me guess, it's just a sheep. Don't have all day to stand around and gossip. Are you going to share my sheep or what? Yes. Okay, I can do that. Good. Now one more thing. Do you actually know how to share a sheep? No, don't know actually. Halfway there already, you have a set of shears in your inventory. Use those on a sheep to share it. That's all I have to do. Once you've collected some wool, you have to spin it into balls. Do you know how to spin wool? Don't know how to spin wool, sorry. Don't worry, it's quite simple. The nearest spinning wheel can be found on the first floor of Lumbridge Castle. To get to Lumbridge Castle, I know where it is. This icon denotes a spinning wheel on the world map. Okay, thank you. Drop Yeso. What's Psilora? Do I have Yeso in title, or what do you mean? I'm not quitting Yeso, if that's what you wonder. The authorities managed to get away from you. Wait, what? Oh, this is not a sheep. Talk to? That's a sheep, I think. I can talk to sheep. Sus. Very sus. Can't attack it. The thing. Seems like it. What's Paolo GG? It's probably like the next step of the quest. What the heck? What is that? Oh, it's a player. Wait, how many was it? 20? Oh boy. Wait, it's a fucking penguin. Hey Mieli, how you doing? Moro. 8, 12, 14, 15. I'll get some extras, I think. Might as well just get the full inventory. Let's leave one so we can spin it, I guess. So it should be here. I mean, I don't need wool for anything, right? Just a ball of wool. Or maybe just leave some. Probably never will need wool. So just always make it into a ball of wool. Okay. Could bank it now, but yeah, I'm gonna bank 5 of them. I'm also full with Unstrung Amulet to make a wearable amulet. Oh, okay. That's 20. Shop in Ardong that sells the balls, so this is probably the only time we will sell a seed. Oh, okay, so it's just not a useful activity later on. They could have made like level crafting or something. Like maybe not a lot of XP, but a little bit. Hey Bobs, how you doing? Isn't quite true, there are some uses for crafting until you get to Lunars. Oh, so the amulet things or something else? It's a major thing long term, shouldn't be unit level 0. I see, I see. Non-stackable items, you can right click when banking to store multiple at once. Yeah, I've done that with the ores and stuff. I should have probably done it there, I just forgot. Fred, I've seen the thing. You actually saw it? Run for the hills, Decimus. Grab as many chickens as you can. We have to... Fred? Flee. Oh, woe's me. The shapeshifter is coming. We're all... Fred. Doomed. What? It's not a shapeshifter or any other kind of monster. Well then, what is it? Well, it's just 2 penguins. Penguins disguised as a sheep. Wait, I thought it was a player. What? we been out in the sun too long? Oh, okay, that's all he has to say about it. Oh, how are you doing getting those balls of wool? I have some. Give them here then. That's the last of them. Okay, miscounted because I have one left. Guess I'd better pay you then. Yup. Crafting XP. 60 coins, easy. Crafting is now level 5. Craft a birdhouse trap from normal logs. Okay. Shield of Arav. But I think I do the other one, the Mistalian one. Kinda close by. Birdhouses are really good, that requires some other quests, I see. Roll through the fog to the nearby island. Okay, where are we? Some instanced area, I guess. Oh, it's another one of these manors. It's a bit dark in here. There is a bucket here. Maybe we need that later. Who is this, Sid? Ooh, party on, bro. The fuck? Oh, I see, I see. I see what we're doing here. It's a little movie reference. Whoa, that wind totally just felt like someone breathing on my neck. Rip. Not cool, bro. Ugh. I'm feeling woozy. Garg. I see the light. Erg. It's not my time. Glurk. Gargle. Erg. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Clark, help me. Erg. Hergle. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Flurk. Sid collapses to the ground in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, you spot something shiny fall out of his shirt. Shirt pocket and into a barrel of water. Of course, that was horrible and so drawn out. Erg. Oh wow, he's still going. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I think he's actually dead this time. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Dot dot dot. And off he goes. Yeah, got to find a way to into that house and stop this maniac. Wonder what it was that I saw fall in that barrel. A key, perhaps? Barrel's full of rainwater, I can see what's in there. Okay. Let me try the door. Door is securely locked. Yep. Okay, so I have to use the bucket on the... Why can't I just kick it and get rid of the water? Oh, I guess that works too. Find a key at the bottom of the barrel. Easy. Oh, you can't go to the other side. Use the manual key to unlock the door. Is this locked? No, not locked. Oh shit. She dead. Gurgle. No. Did he open the door? What did he do? Oh, a note. I guess I should read it. Door securely locked. Where's the note? Oh, I'm blind. Take a copy of the note. Isn't murder just a work of art? Beautiful, yet haunting like a blade of a knife. As we wander through the valley of death. Well, that's dark. Is that it? Oh, I don't think it did the whisper. Hold on, I don't know how this works. Securely locked. Guess we gotta go upstairs, unless this is locked too. Yeah, I think you have to find keys, and you open like all of the doors of a certain color. This one's red, and this one's red. Is this probably also locked, right? Yep. Oh, also locked. Those stairs don't look so safe. Oh, so we can't go upstairs? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? If every door is locked. So we just interact with everything. Dare I go up? Yeah, of course. No, doesn't work. Gloomy looking valley. Did not said something about the value. But can't really interact with it. Hmm. Is outside. Read the note carefully, solutions between the lines. Blade of a knife. I mean, there is a knife on the table. I didn't pick it up because it doesn't really light up unless I press Alt, right? Or not even if I press Alt. There's a picture of a valley, maybe we use the knife on that. Use less open the painting, revealing a hidden storage compartment. Easy. Easy, easy. Find a key hidden inside this last painting. But what about the other ones? Don't think it's gonna do anything. So we can open the red doors now, right? Or not. The key doesn't fit. Okay, this works. Okay, I know what to do. But we should check here first. Locked. Also, it's a bit dark here. Does this work? It does. It's not really helping too much though. Oh, that was dialogue. The fuse is too damp to light. Okay, so we need to not use the water. That's not what we want. Light the candle, room is sufficiently warmed. We should now have tried out. Oh, okay, so we need to light the candles anyway. I see. I was just doing it out of OCD. Seems too easy. Fuse is lit, I should get out of here before it blows. Yes, I believe that's a good idea. Boom. Nice. It's no time to be playing around. Unlocked. It's a creepy painting. Unlocked. There's probably a key outside. Looks are impressive for a blind player, thanks. What's up, Burger King? How you doing? Oh, she's dead. Please stop this, just let me know. Let me go. Want to play a game? Do you like to play games? No, yes, whatever you say. Just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fate is in your own hands. What? What do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster. Ah, Decimus, how kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah yes, of course, the game. Do you like quests, Lazy? Sure, I like quests. Do you like scary quests? Uh-huh. What's your favorite scary quest? I don't know. Do you have a favorite? The one with that vampire in it, who lives in a big house. Good, good. I know for that game I spoke about. I'm going to ask you one question, get it wrong and you die. Get it right and you live. Oh, Gatix, please no. Please don't. I don't want to die. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, so this should be easy for you. The question is this. Who is the vampire that resides in South Mistalin? How am I supposed to know this? What the hell? There's Count Check in Lumbridge. It's the only one I know. I should have explored more of the world to know the answer. So this is not it's not really fair. I think you're the first person to light the candles before trying the powder keg. Well played, gamer. Thanks. Just my OCD kicking in. Can pick any, won't matter. Okay, thanks. I'll try the count check. This game didn't involve you, Decimus. Now her death is on you. Her blood is on your hands, you fool. What? Oh, that's bullshit. So it was the right answer, maybe? Gargle, erg. Rip. Okay, another note. That monster, I have to stop them. Let's see what that new note says. Take a copy of the note. It's like music to my ears. The glorious sounds spelling out your fate. Okay, well there's a piano. What is this? Oh. Spelling out your fate. There's no Y. There is fate though. There's no T either. Spelling out your fate. There's no H, so it's not that. What is our fate? Maybe it's the first letter? D, G, S, S. But there's no Y, so it can't be. No, I can't figure it out. What the fuck? Spelling out your fate. Glorious sound spelling out your fate. Music to my ears. I say nothing, mate. What's up, Ellis? How you doing? As the stats come in, I can show the stats. So, level 229. Deaf? Okay, not deaf. There's no T. Why? Or R, fear, but it doesn't make sense. Dead? Not death, but that's not, it's not, like, it doesn't register because it's not grammatically correct, right? How is death a fate, but death isn't a fate? Like, it should be death, right? Like, your fate is death, not your fate is dead. It makes zero sense to me. Drunk devs don't question it. No, this should have been like more complicated, right? There should have been T and H. Okay, I'll take it, fine. Fine. So it's the piano. Yeah, it should be death. Like, if it was death, I would have seen it insta. Oh, it's locked. It's not these two. Unless, does this... You need to like right click on the key and use it on the door? No. I think it just opens if you click, right? It's one of the earlier ones. T and H are nodes. Yeah. Wait, can I open this one from this side? Probably not. Can I open this one now? That one opens. What about this one? Okay, only this one opens, I see. So she's dead. Why am I the one who is always left clearing up after everyone? Shuffle. Hello? Anyone there? Russell. Hello? Daisy? Sid? Scratch. Well, I guess I should go check out. No point staying in this nice locked room when I could go outside into creepy darkness. Sounds about right. Seriously? The walls and doors seem too thick for Mandy to be able to hear you. Oh, and I don't think there's any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out noises in the dark outside of houses. True. I've got to be kidding. Okay, well, here I go. Hello, anyone out here? See that? Knew nothing would happen. Must have been a squirrel or something running about. Oh well, back to the dishes. Phew, that was lucky. Yeah, I knew it. Rip. No, why me? That psycho, he was just toying with her. Another note, this guy really likes playing games, but this is going to be a game he won't win. Take a copy of the note. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness, helplessly from start to end, as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. Last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Hit that I will have the final word in this thriller. Okay. Heart. Big letters. Well, that's too easy. I want this short though, how do we get it? Can't reach that. Examine fireplace? Oh, is it not this? Oh, wait, what if... Oh. Okay, it's not this hard. Maybe this one? Oh, wait, there's no fire there. Maybe that one. Huh. Maybe it's not that then. But it can't be coincidence. Or maybe you need to light the fireplace. Like the other two are burning right now. And nope. There's one more here. Wait, why can't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's not that. Hey Kokra, how you doing? Made Desmos quit the ESO. I was playing ESO earlier. Made a Nightblade healer. Actually a pretty decent one. Okay, I don't think it sends you back. It's probably like in this area. Maybe here? Maybe one of the paintings? Oh. Is there a painting of a heart? All the candles are lit, it's not that. Oh, I didn't search the bookshelf. Nothing interesting. That stand. Tinta holder. I think I can figure this out. Might need to read this again though. At first these words. Each murder witness helplessly from start to end. Failed to solve the final letters of this quiz. Failed to solve the final letters of this quiz. S, D, Z, yeah, no, it's not that. Raise sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. Last sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Keep that and I will have final word in this thriller. It spells hard with the big letters. But maybe that's like a distraction. And we're supposed to find something else here in this message. Oh, how it heals. I got like 2 mil heal in one BG. Always top heals. Maybe it's not in this room then. Some other painting. I could try the knife on the paintings here. Ugandan Butcher, thank you for the follow. Really thought it was the fireplace. I didn't like this candle, I probably should. Wait, nothing happens? Why? Wow. Maybe it's a different order. Here at first is words, so maybe the aids. Maybe we have to use the piano again? It makes no sense though. I think it's in this room, because I haven't... didn't do anything there yet. And I think this one is just bugged. It's like supposed to be a fire, but... maybe outside again. Headstand, the clock. But there's no D or H, so... I doubt it's the piano. Is there like some emote I need to do, or... Because I haven't used those yet, if there's emotes. Or if there's some spell I need. Go check outside here. As well. No emotes. I mean, I doubt it takes you back. I did hide. No need for emotes, okay. Just go figure it out then. But you need to solve this. First these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. Fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. What the heck? I don't have any spells, do I? No, so it's not a spell. I can use the bucket on the heart. It spells heart. Like I still think it's that, but take the Godsword upgrade. Would be nice, but can't even open the door. It's probably not here. Wait, there's a table. And you can go upstairs. Something with sounds, but it looks sus. The whole place looks sus, and this painting, especially. I mean, this fireplace not having fire, for example. But I couldn't click on it earlier. Candle fireplace. It has to do with that, right? But why could I not click on it? Yeah, the first of these words, so the big letters. The sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Eat that, I will have to find a word in this thriller. Just use the knife on myself. Wait, use your knife to pry open the loose brick in the fireplace. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Revealing a secret panel. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... I accidentally did it. I'm like trying to use the knife on myself because I want to get out of here. And I used it on the fireplace, just in case, and it works. Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Find a pair of switches inside the hidden compartment. Each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. Oh. I mean, we probably have the solution here, right? That's the order of the murders. I think it was Ruby, Emerald... I forgot already. It's the order in which we got the keys, right? Can I see it here? See it, but which key did we get? I should have like written this down, I guess. I think it was Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire or something like that. I can examine the doors. Although there was no... nothing outside, right? This door is red topaz. Topaz, this ruby. Dragonstone. There was no dragonstone. Okay, so red topaz, ruby, sapphire is not open yet. Jade. Opal. What about this one? Diamond. Emerald, and that one's still closed. A stable person hidden. Need to donate to Velcro our mustaches together. Wait, what? I don't think that's an option. What is this? What are these combs? There is no red opal though, or red topaz. What the hell? Ruby, sapphire. Diamond? Emerald. Oh. You can do the same one multiple times as well. From start to end, you witness the murders. Osrs, what's up, Ajay? Meister, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Kiitti subista. Question about the Maxo, can you go werewolf? No. I mean, you can, but it doesn't get you anything. But you can. The problem is it doesn't mention the gemstone, but you can see it on the like door handle. I'm gonna have to go outside, I think. So I don't remember this one. You got a key from this, and it was for the main door. Which has no color, obviously. It just says it's a large double door. And that's it. So I don't think the first one matters. So this was the first one. It's red topaz, and there's no red topaz here. So what am I supposed to do with that? Let me get the painting. And it opened this door. With this ruby. So you start with ruby. Start with ruby, and after that we got the key here. And that key opened which door? This one. So ruby, emerald. And that's, I don't know the rest of them. So that's a bit of a problem. Maybe that's not the solution. But you have to pick 6 of them. Here at first these words. Is there a way to have some gemstone out of that sentence? The problem is there's so many combinations too with 6 of the gems. Oh well, just brute force it, I guess. Is it even ruby and emerald at first? Ay ay ay. I don't think the letter has anything to do with it, because there's no... gemstone starting with H, for example. Here at first these words. Wait, can I examine the fireplace? There no. Final letter. R T T E. No. S T. No. At first these words. One word in this thriller. Yeah, it's like STZEOR. No, they don't make sense. Whoa. How do they make sense? Oh. SD, because it's okay, just with the gemstone that starts with the letter. I see. ZEOR. Well, I guess that works. I don't know if I could have figured that one out. One place where you find set. Yeah, I thought it would like... again, like I was overcomplicating things. I thought it was like gonna be the last letter of each word. So it would be like RH S, but that doesn't make any sense. Then I was thinking like maybe the final letter of each word on like each paragraph. But that doesn't make sense because R, T, T, E... Okay. That was the doors for the longest time. Yeah, the doors also because they have the different handles and the note says like each murder you witnessed, right? And they all have like different doors. Kinda threw me off a bit. Which one does this open? Not this one. Don't get the sword, unfortunate. With this one, right? Show yourself, you covered. Oh shit. 1v1 time. So we meet at last. I have to say, I'm impressed you worked out my riddles. Me too. Maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are. Oh really? All the dead bodies suggest otherwise. What do you do to stop them? Nothing. People think you're some big hero, but you're not. All you adventurers are the same, nothing but opportunists. What are you going on about? Well, I did have this big speech planned out, but quite frankly, I don't think you are worth the effort it would take to deliver it. Toxic. So it's the end of the line. This is the end of the line for you. It's time for the final act, the showdown, the final... finally. Let's see if you are up to the challenge. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna leave? I see. So he went to this one. But what about the mirror? Wait, what? Mirror can't go any further in that direction. Okay. So we can push the mirror. Okay, so I need to somehow reflect the dagger, I think. So it's this one now. Yeah, this all grown up? Yeah. Don't need to feed it anymore. Okay, now it's getting reflected, but it's not really doing too much. Also, how much damage is this doing? We get hit by that. Is it only this one? It's telegraph, but a bit hard to see in this dark. Yeah, I don't see shit. Oh, okay, I see you. There was like a thing there. Oh, why is this one now? What? Really? What the fuck? Oh, wait, it's all going this direction? Doesn't matter where the mirror is? What to disable 117 for this? Okay, I'll turn it off. See if that helps. So this one is telegraphed. But it always goes here. There's something special about this style. It's always this square, no matter what. Has to face the wardrobe, I see. I'm probably overthinking again. This shouldn't be... It's gonna be that one, right? I think... Okay, that one... Can I... I'm too slow. And I misclick. Need to zoom out a bit, I think. So wait, it rotates. Maybe this one next, I think. Ah. Yep, it goes clockwise, I see. Fast, fast, fast. Get fucked. Ah, this is easy. It's way too easy. Can be that one? No, it's this one again. Okay, it's okay. We can, instead of figuring it out, we can just go fast, fast. Get that one next. No, cat. Move. It's cat's fault. Easy. Ugh. Think I may have underestimated you. No shit. Black screen again. Oops, I clicked on something. I have to do this again. Okay, don't have to do it again, but how do I... Okay, finally, there we go. Tosthayden. Playing Runelight or just Rodok in it? No, it's Runelight. Unfortunately, Runelight also caused my game capture to bug out every time I click on it. That's why there was a black screen just now. You've lost at your own game. Now it is time to see who you really are under that mask. No, you, but why? Why on earth would you kill all your friends? Why beg me to come here to help them? You just don't get it, do you? So big-headed. So used to it all being about you saving the day. Well, I'm sick of it. What do you mean? Adventurous, you're all the same. Everything always has to be about you. I don't understand. Of course you wouldn't, because you can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. To hear about some damsel in distress and go to help, to have my moment. For me to be the hero, just for once. But you and every other darned adventurer, every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved, disaster averted. Reward claimed. Every time you and those other adventurers steal my moment. But not this time. This time it is all about me. I'm the star of the show. Me. Well, not any longer. The show is over. There will be no curtain call. Oh, but there is always a curtain call. Ha ha ha. What the? It's another killer? Of course, there's two of them. Of course, every good show needs a good supporting actor. Take off your mask, darling, take a bow, you have earned it. Of course, my love. You, but how? You're almost dead when I saw you. Saw your wounds. No, what you watched was what we wanted you to watch. Masterful performance, if I do say so myself. What is in this for you? Everyone loves the limelight, and who better to share it with than my beloved Abigail. But your friends, they didn't deserve to die. Perhaps not, but neither did I deserve to be cast back in the shadows when I deserved the spotlight. Yes, well, we deserve the spotlight. Now I have my starring role. Our starring role. Jelinor will forever remember this night and what I have done here. No, what we have done. Quiet, Huey. This is my moment. No, this is supposed to be our moment. It isn't just all about you either. We were in this together. Stop ruining this, Huey. I have worked so hard for this. No, I'm not going to let you take it away from me. Well, I'm not going to be pushed aside either. We're both in this as equals. We were never equals. How could you possibly compare to me? You egotistical, selfish... No, my love. Rip. No, no, what have I done? It wasn't supposed to be like this. You just couldn't let me have my moment. Why, Huey? Why? I loved you. This could be my chance to take advantage of the situation. Let's secure the weapons. Fight Abigail. Don't think he's in a very talkative mood. True. Okay. Do we use the knife? It's kinda garbo, but it's poetic, right? Can I... Oh. Oh. Just like that. I see. Well, thanks Sardomin, that's over. Should get out of here. Oh, that was easy. It's a cosmetic, I see. Don't think she wants to talk to me right now. Is that it? She's not dead, is she? Or maybe she's dead, I don't know. There's no way to get this sword, is there? Probably not. I should continue my search of the manor. You'll never escape me, oh shit. You dare try and ruin my moment. Wait. She's alive? Is this a bug? Who's dead because of you? Oh shit. He picked up the sword? Now it's time for you to join him. What the heck? You're not killing anyone else. Rip. This can't be it. Wow, that was close. Mandy, how are you alive? I watched you get stabbed through the heart. I did get stabbed, but I was born with a rare condition called dextrocardia. Dextro what? Dextrocardia, it means that my heart is on the right side of my chest, not the left like most people. Huh. So when the killer thought they stabbed you in the heart, they actually missed. Well, missed the heart, yes. It still got stabbed though, and I'm actually feeling pretty woozy. Oh yes, right, you should go sort yourself out. I will wait outside the house after seeing to this stab wound. Come talk to me there. Okay. Easy. Anything here? If we go back, no. And drama ripperoni. I believe people usually capture screen region instead of game capture because when you open the side panel, the window size changes. Yeah, I can do display cap, but it's just a bit awkward. Rather do the game capture. It's a different scene for me and all that if I do display cap. Oh, you decided it's wise to leave the murder weapon behind. But why? Okay, I guess we should leave. If we're trolling with the God Sword, it's a tier 75 weapon. Oh, I see. Oh, hi Decimus. Hi Mandy, how are you feeling now? Much better, thanks. Lucky to be alive. Thanks to you in no small part. Well, we saved the day as a team, so thank you too. Here, I found this in the wardrobe when I was seeing to my wound. Don't want them, so please take them. Well. Crafting XP, some gems. That was easy. Oh well. Easy is the wrong word, I guess. The combat was easy. But this was more tricky than the other manner earlier. 1v1 against Kinko now. First needs to learn how to hold a mouse, what the heck? What is that supposed to mean? Look at this pro clicking. You wouldn't stand a chance. Gear diff though, because I have no gear. Wait, we're actually running out of quests. Equalized in the dual area? No. There's still like some spells I don't have. Meet me in Lumbridge. Oh shit. Okay, where is Ethod? And Peter, thank you for the Twitch poem. Thank you. Much appreciated. So I'm actually running out of free quests, at least. One of the rescue one and the Varrock one. I would need like higher combat level for the other ones. I think next time I do this one, it's kind of close. Do the free ones and then Pandemonium fishing contest. Could be the plan. But yeah, I need to get food. So I'm gonna call it a day here. Eat a nice chill stream. Chill streaming. We raided Kokra yesterday. Not a bad plan. We could trade Xyz today. Yeah, that's a great Xyz. He's playing Yeso. I don't know anyone in the Osrs category. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. See you all tomorrow. Probably more ESO and Osrs later. Socials can be found there, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick. Until next time, have a good one. Bye.